Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Astro. Hello, Nat. Thank you for being so prompt, and welcome to the stream. Yeah. Hello. So yeah, let's see if we can hopefully beat Into the Breach today, and then if we can, then swap over to something else. Probably Devil May Cry 5, because I want to check that out because it looks fantastic and silly and very action heavy. So it looks like a heck of a roller coaster ride. But yeah, let's just hop on in. And I think after playing around with it in the last stream, it does look neat. I think I just want to honestly just do a full-blown reset of exactly what I did before. Drawn 3 enemies in water in a single battle is the other thing here. Other than that, I guess I can change colors to see if I can differentiate. Mech can be blue, so I can better differentiate between the 3, because occasionally I did accidentally mix up some stuff, but swing my controls on over. Should have done this earlier. There we go. Now we're good to go. And let's just play it as if we were playing a brand new one. But yeah, how is everyone today? I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Let's defend the boys. Ooh, we have our old artillery. That's nice. It's not going to be all that useful to start, but it'll be there. Okay. That should work. No, I want to... You can swap. That'll work. Alright. You're good. Made 8 alerts in the past 2 days. Dang. You already have way more alerts than I have. And yeah, the only reason I had my be right back screen as the intro screen this time around was just to showcase that I made a new one. And by made, I mean I took the summit of Celeste and threw text over it. But I think it's pretty neat, as well as I put the ending theme to Celeste, the credits theme, over the top of it. So yeah. Sitting on your butt waiting to stream, so I'm making stuff octopus. You're gonna have I expect great things from your stream then, Nat, because you're spending a heck of a lot of time on it. Oh, let's see. What can I do? What is this thing's capability again? It can move 1 and then it can launch just like a regular old artillery. Robots capped. 16 rules are written. 5 screens are made. 20 alerts of bullshit. Nice. That's already like way more than I've been able to make. As well, I've been waiting for my custom stuff to figure out other options for it. Let's see. So I could just push this one away. I can do the 3 damage to take out this one immediately with a punch. I could outright kill this. Or if I wanted to, because it's only 1 damage. No, I can't outright kill this. No, it does have 2. The old artillery does get 2 damage. Versus this is just 1 still. That's just 1. But this doesn't have push. This doesn't have push. So I'm just gonna have to go for some straight killing blows here. It's the pushback that I can only do because I can't move it all the way. Is backward, which isn't gonna help me. Versus this is just gonna straight up destroy it. I won't be able to take out both of these, but I can push it so that it's firing into the mouth. Crap. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm gonna have to do it prematurely. I'm gonna have to just outright, because I'm gonna be pushing my boy around. Do this. There we go. Move you up 1 so you have more movement capabilities for the future. As well, move up 1 and there. Also, hi Die, welcome. What's this game about? Time traveling people trying to save humanity in the past from bugs, and doing so in a kind of chess-like manner. But yeah, it's a really awesome game. Into the Breach. Small strats indeed. And it's by the creators who made Faster Than Light, FTL, if you're familiar with that game. Oh, great. Now they have leapers. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wow. You guys just don't want to do anything with that. Just fine. Because I can at least free that one up. It has 2, so I could honestly just destroy it by bounce in. Want to make your own hammy, but I don't have good enough my previous instrument. It's understandable. Also, high voltage. Thanks for stopping by. You only put 2 hours into FDL, but really enjoyed it. Go for it. I have seen lots of people really enjoy FTL. It never piqued my interest, but the tactics style strategy of this absolutely did pique my interest. So what I want to do, I want to stop this bullet, or defend and protect, which is fine. I could just push it straight back, but I don't want to. I'd rather I don't know what I'm feeling on this one. Also, hi Oliver Ivory, welcome back. I can more alien chess. Is it? Well, its unit's on fire. Fire was started when a forest house was damaged. But can I walk over it? I forget if I can walk over fire, if it's stepping on it even lights me on fire. I don't think I'm gonna risk it because we still have a few turns left. Hi Chad, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for, it's not, maybe I should just fire outright. No, because then I'll kill it and I want to block the spawn instead. I guess this artillery is just kind of not going to do a whole lot. Yeah. Let's just stop the spawn. Damage my own artillery, but need to set it free. Launch you onto that spawn. And you can just not do anything. I think I want to give you more movement capability. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Catching fire is the best way to avoid surprise ninja attacks. Oh! I didn't realize that was going to happen. Ooh. This is actually a really easy turn. Because they're both at low health, I can take them out with the artillery if I need to, but I'd honestly not prefer to. Because I'd rather get the XP up. And I'll honestly just take the double kill, take another hit. And that'll be my strat. Move you up. Move you more up. And that should give us the freedom for next turn. Yeah. Fire is always the best solution. I disagree. Fire is dangerous. 2 HP, which my artillery cannot do on its own. Fire damage takes precedence. Artillery's kind of not going to be able to do anything. But just to play it safe, see if I can't get a little bit of experience on it. And then end the turn. It's fire damage. Boop, takes it down. Without fire, how will I show my burning passion? I think you can show the non-literal version of your burning passion. Fire is only dangerous if you think it's dangerous. I don't agree with that statement. Did you almost break the entire mountain by knocking a bug into it? Oh yeah, some real tough bugs. I'm using a giant hulking mech, and they're the size of that mech, so they're real big bugs. What do we got? Tidal waves. Ooh, I could maybe do the water goal if tidal waves is there, because that's something I haven't done yet. An offshore volcano is causing tidal waves along the coast and may help wash away the Vec threatening the area. I think we can do that. I think we can try that. That logic reminds me of Celeste, where spikes only exist if you believe they do. Or in the case of Celeste specifically, if you're not moving towards them. If you're moving slightly away from them, then you're fine. Fire is also pretty useful, like if you have enemies. I want you there, and I want you here. Yeah, I forget what you do. Oh yeah, they receive a +1 HP at the beginning of every fight. You can't see them, they aren't there. Yeah. So all you have to do is just do this, and there's no enemies. Oh. Ah, the pod though. Ooh. I need to get to that pod. But how can I do that? I can direct. No, I need to 100% kill. Thought the fire. How could you have s'mores? That's a true statement, though. I don't like fire. Does that mean I'm anti s'mores? Hell no. Hell no. You can make some kinds of s'mores. It's just not going to be roasted over an open fire. Specifically an open fire that's a gigantic forest fire. The yellow spots make things moist. They are the true anti-s'more. These things put out fire like no one else's business. So I can only move 3. I'm honestly probably just gonna straight up lose that. Because there's nothing. S'mores pudding. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Forest fire s'mores is the best kind of s'mores. You can really taste the smoke in those s'mores, I guess. This is in the worst position possible. Destroyed if damaged or trampled by the enemy. I honestly think I might just have to straight up lose my emergency batteries right off the bat. Because I want to save that pod. Those pods are so incredibly useful at the very start of the game. Because I just can't move that thing out of the way. Wait, no. I don't think I can do all of the things at once though, which is the problem. Because if I move my mech here, I can take this out in one punch, do an extra damage to this. I'm not sure if the HP is going to go off right away after taking this out, or if it's just going to take the hit away and then it's going to lose one max HP and then nothing's going to happen. But if it brings that down to 2, it still doesn't stop this stinking leaper, which is unfortunate. If I had if this wasn't a beginner person, you get one thing in here, you can make it so that his shots doesn't hurt buildings, so you could blast both of them away at the same time and not have to deal with this. I still have the reset turn option, so I think I'm just gonna play this out and just see what happens. Okay, so that did do 2. Oh wait, I've got it. This is stupid, but I've got it. This is really stupid, but it will allow me to get all of the potential. This is really stupid. Okay, so you do have to land on the forest fire in order to take damage from it. Got the pod, use the ricochet, and then self-damage. That's the only way I could have done that to keep all that alive. Oh no, him hurt that mountain. And he's right back at it. Oh dang it. Okay, so let us see, what can we do? I want to knock as many as I can into the water, but with only 2 turns left, that's likely not going to be the best solution in the world. Dang it. This little bugger is frustrating. I think I should be able to beat all this if I do it in an order. Because that bugger, if I'm gonna hit this, it's gonna knock me that way, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about getting the water anymore. I'm thinking probably fire that into here, so that breaks the web. It'll knock that one over there, so now it's going to be targeting that. It won't take damage, but I can give it an extra point of damage if I need to, or I will have to because I need to push it to the side somewhere. Yeah, I'll probably push that, then shove that way. Then this one just needs to avoid taking damage, so it's just going to punch that one. That's what I'm going to have to do, because conveniently that one's not firing on any buildings, so that's a plus. 1 XP. Blast you out of the way so you're not hurting anything, and then you get the punch so that I don't take damage. And also, I'm perfectly fine with staying in the water. Hi, Viz. You hacked up a raid. Oh, no. But welcome, Viz. Welcome either way. I appreciate it. Raided Dan, and he was offline. Oof. Hey, I got one drawn off, though. If I could do 2 this turn, which isn't infeasible if they line up well. Oh, maybe. So I can outright kill this one. I can push that one to the side. I can get 3 drowns. I was into the breach treating you. It's treating me well. I'm still absolutely in love with this game. I'm very mad at myself for failing my first attempt through. I literally failed in the final turn of the final mission. There's some stuff that led up to it that also I failed, but I was really mad about that. Did the same thing. So now I need to beat it. Jen, hey. Thank you for that host. I appreciate it. I failed for like dumb moves. I made one very stupid move. Specifically what I did that ended poorly. Hold on, I just need to execute on this before I lose my train of thought. Oh no. That's gonna kill it though, unless I tank the shot. So I'm gonna tank the shot because I want to get 3 drowns in one move. So I'm just gonna tank that shot because I can take it. It only does 1. It only does 1, and then it fires me afterwards, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Watery Grave achievement. But yeah, what I did wrong was I forgot about, because the final Scion thing that floats around and gives a passive bonus does 1 damage to every single unit of mine, and I had my artillery with only 2 HP tank 1 damage because I thought I could take it, and then as soon as the turn started I was just like, oh no, I forgot about the Scion. And then my artillery died in like turn 1 of that last 5 turns. So that was that was rough, and I made it to the final turn, but then I wasn't lucky enough to survive. To be fair, the finale is like it's kind of a unique thing with elements you don't see anywhere else, so your first run can almost be a learning experience. Oh yeah, that's a lot of the things in this game. Oh, we pulled off. Ooh. Brute class weapon. Fly over a target, dropping an explosive smoke bomb. That's interesting. And we got a core. Ooh. And our pilot got an upgrade. Excellent. Oh, it's not powered. So at least I can do a hop over if I need to. What the heck kind of Gorngle is that? Is that a rhino Gorngle? Him got a horn instead of a nose? I don't think I'm gonna power that. I don't think it's gonna help me. I'd honestly, one of the most important things I've ever used is the building immune. And then in terms of this one, I get a free core. Movement, probably. Yeah, let's do move. Hi, Riza. Riza! Sorry? Did I accidentally hurt your foot? Riza, come here. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You were hiding under my desk. You were hiding under my desk. I'm sorry. You okay? You okay, Riza? Sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feet. You okay? I'm honestly surprised that hasn't happened yet. You like to hide underneath my desk too much. You like to hide under the desk too much. Come here. Oh, come. Oh. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm sorry, Riza. I didn't mean to hurt your footsies. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let Riza play. Well, she does like to play. Just that sometimes it's difficult to notice exactly where all of her parts are. So I try to move so that she can get out from underneath the desk, and then, yeah. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, you big baby. Sorry, Bubby. I know. I'll have to pay closer attention from now on. Okay? Okay? Right. Good girl. Love you, Rita. Love you, Bobby. Okay. Good job. Good job. Woofed. Quick doggo break. Oh, I put that in move, right? Yeah. Okay, so we are full on power, so we can just straight on go towards everything else. Defending the train, or take less than 3 grid damage, which that should be fine. Speaking of corgis, you met a corgi that I follow on Instagram. Nice. Just didn't realize it. That's interesting. How the heck did you know it was that specific corgi? We can do this because or I can just do both. Because I could honestly use the stars. Let's see. I guess I'll do this one. Yeah. Okay. I saw a post later that showed she was at the same place I was. Nice. So I want to, because that has 2 HP, so I can just take it down with 1 punch. I want to lure them in here, and I want the backup on my lure. Okay. Immediately gets tied down. Wow. I'm thinking probably blast this guy. So I'm gonna have to deal with something about both of these. Wait. I have a really good plan. Oh, not that one. I don't want to bring up debug menu. I mean, just to double check, I want to ensure that's gonna work. But if I just break this later, that works. And then what should I do? Should I outright kill it for the experience? Yeah. Still early on. So I can deal with 2 enemies next turn. Shouldn't be a big problem. If it's freaking spiders. Okay, so now we have quite a few. But there's nothing that's gonna really make that survive. Unless I can do this. Launch you onto there to stop that spawn. And then I could use some more XP here. I just outright reckon that one. And move you there to set up next turn. Yeah, there we go. Because that spawn will then kill that enemy. Okay, now we got a Scion and we got that. Easy. Maybe not so easy. I can tank the extra shot here, or I could just outright knock this into the water so I don't have to deal with it. I can tank 2 of the spawns. Yeah, I'll do that. Artilleries can do some actual work. And go there to end the turn, and then this to wipe out the sun. We done. Easy peasy. And because we can, into the drink. And we done. Did it. Okay. Good, I'm getting actually decent experience on my secondary ones. The mech gets lots of XP no matter what, basically. Defend the satellite launchers. Or defend the train. Let's defend the... Let's defend the train. Maybe not. What does this map look like comparatively? There's not a lot of There's not a whole lot of back areas for me to deal with some of their attack lines. This one's relatively more open. Should be fine. We'll do that one. All right, so we got a lobber, we got 2 straight shooters. Probably just gonna need my mech to charge basically straight forward and start taking some stuff down. Hi Myths, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do I want a sideways displacement? Let's start you off here. And then artillery, do I want flank artillery? No, the artillery's too weak. I can't trust it. Let's actually put you there instead. Easy enough, and easy enough. Awesome. I can stop the spawn with a single shot here. I couldn't push that out of the way. You have no Twitch emote, so it's back to the Android ones. Oh no. Heck. That's alright though. So honestly, just knocking that one straight back is probably gonna have the most use to me. When does the train go? The train goes right after the enemies go. There's nothing that I can do to really hit them into each other's lines of sight. So let's see. I can outright kill this one. I can just shift this one back. You have the worm. Nice. Okay, let's get up close and personal. Lock that one down. Get up close and personal to wreck that one. Actually, because fire would happen first. So if I do this, then I do this. That'll stop all the spawns too. And it'll kill 2 enemies. All of them will die, and I'll have a safe turn to set up for next time. Wait, no, it won't kill that one, but that's fine. Hi, Kung. Thanks for stopping by. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies coming up next turn. Why would you knock someone down when you can build them up? Well, I would like to build up these aliens, but then they would just kill me like they're doing at the very moment. But thanks for stopping by, Come. Let's see. So there's 1 HP. It's not going to be taking any damage. I can kill this one as well as block the same spawn again so that it stops that from happening. That does give me a bad option though, where I can't block any of those 2 spawns, but I can set my artillery back up and set my mech up for a close range defense. That'll have to do. Dang it, it's a leaper, it's a scion. 2 leapers. I need to outright kill that leaper. Is that a train? It is. And I need to make sure the train doesn't die. This is important. Was it just you, or did they use purple blood to get a lower rating? Or it could be because it's aliens. that was a thing like back in the Halo days and stuff like that. But I mean, we're just dealing with aliens, so I don't think everything has to be red blood. It's 4 monsters around it, which isn't good. This is true. This is a true statement. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this. This scion is a problem. I'd like to outright take it down, but then that leaves which I could do. I could just wipe out the scion and then take both of those out. I think I'll do that. Because now these are both down to 1 HP. That's firing a straight bead on there, which doesn't matter. So then I can just do this. And just do this. Bonk. And then we're done. Shpoop. Probably don't care about writing a release on Steam. That too. It was mostly just an aesthetics trying. Oh, and Kung's Murder Mystery Game. Oh, not this game. That one, yeah, probably. Because that one had to go through Sony's board of approvals. Kung! Heck! That's a tier 3 sub. Thank you, Kung. You very generous Huevo, you. Thank you for giving that tier 3 heckin' sub to Viz. I appreciate it. Throw all the Huevos out for Kung. Viz, you're like one of the you're now one of the few people that can use that Zote mote. You can just be all grumpy all day. I will use it lots. Yep, I think it is just Viz and a Kung now are the only two other than me that can use that Zote. Yes, thank you so stinking much, Kung. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate it. They're close level. Kung keeps gifting me tier 3s. It happens. Kung is a very, very generous lad. Okay. Protect threat. Defeat the leader. Protect the tower. Noted. The true Kung cutie. At the very least, Kung's power is over 9,000. Immeasurable? Or without bounds? That's a bit more up in the air. Okay, so we got our leader, we got the Vec. And then we got our straight shooter. So probably set up here, and here. Sure. Did someone say someone's power level is over 9,000? Yes, I did. Kung's specifically is over 9,000 at the least. Ooh, that's a new one. That's new. Okay, so so your massive water won't kill you. It's just a 4-way jumpy boy. 5 leader and forest. But if I do that, then I can at least get rid of that without having to do anything special. So yeah, let's start off with this. Launch you that way. Let's stop one spawn. Let's knock you out of line of sight. That should suffice. Forgot about a thing. Alrighty. What? Shit. What? I didn't know it had knockback. Damn it, now there goes that perfect island. I also forgot a thing. Yeah, take care of this. Do what you gotta do. That sucks. I didn't realize it was a freaking knockback. Man. That really stinks because perfect islands are incredibly useful. You're gonna die no matter how I push you. It's fine. Ooh, a smoothie though. What kind of smoothie we talking about here, Come? Sounds fantastic. Okay. Well, it just wrapped up his teammate. It's honestly fine. It might not be fine. It might not be fine. We have a problem. We have many a problem. I still need to take out that leader, but I don't know the best way to go about that. Using my artillery to set it free won't help unless I bump it out of the way like that. Then I can have free lines to deal with the rest. But that's not, it's not gonna save me all the power. Which is not good. But it's the only way I can see that I'm gonna be able to set these ones free and deal with the other ones that are gonna be taking out these pairs of twin power. I'm just gonna have to do that. Set that free. I can stop these two spawns. So yeah, there's nothing I can do to get rid of both of them. But I can stop both these spawns into the last turn, which means it should be very easy to take out the rest. I'm trying to remember this one smoothie at Juice Land. I had mint and strawberries or mangoes. Curious how that would taste in the long run. Okay. So now, I think that's how it's gonna have to pan out. I'm gonna have to take a on fire on purpose. Actually, no. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Launch you up there. On fire, which only does 1 damage, which is fine. And then outright kill it. I will take the 1 damage, but it'll survive. I am mad at myself for messing that up. I could have had a perfect island. +3 good defense. Neat. Doesn't help me all that much. What are my options though? Need help? What do you need help with, Astro? None of us can be perfect, but I could have been in that one. 1 to 3. I'm gonna say 3. The smoke drop was incredibly useful in past round. All mechs are immune to fire. Requires a point though. Drop a shield tank that gives shield to allies. No. brute weapon. Fire a non-damaging projectile that pushes tiles around the target. That's very specific. It's free, but it's very specific. It's 2 votes for Taco Bell and 1 for Jack in the Box. Nice. I'm glad we could help you make up your food decisions. And also Nat is apparently going to be getting some food decisions as well. Get you that good munch, Nat. The smoke was so useful. Smoke was so useful. It was so useful and then also so very dangerous towards the end. Let's purchase that. You're welcome, Astro. Well, now Chen said number 1 now. 5 points for sure. Core. If anyone else has played the game before, do the stars carry over from one island to the next? Use reputation points to purchase supplies once an island is secured. I don't know if these carry over from island to island. I could honestly look it up quick, but got study. Alrighty, Chen. Have yourself a good study. I appreciate you stopping by. Into the breach, reputation, carryover. Little tip that people might miss: if there's nothing worth buying in the current island, buy the item that's for sale, 1 reputation, then just resell it on the next island. That's true. Choose the pilot when on perfect rewards. If the item isn't worth it, you can resell the pilot for 2 rep. Okay. That should work. So I guess I'll just buy this on sale one, even though I probably won't use it. But I can save that up for the next round then. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Head on over to the next one. Don't care. We should be setting up. Got a passive boost. We also have the smoke, which is free. You're back. Nice. What smoothie you get, Kung? What are we talking about? Thank you, Kung. Appreciate it. You are a very nice person as well. I had the smoke on this one for a while. I think that's good. That keeps it more of a last resort for me instead of using it earlier, like I did before, or I kept doing before. Like a dongus. Flip over a target, dropping a smoke bomb. Sure. Sure, we can try that out. Okay. High threat. Let's do it. Defend the terraformer. Ooh, though, but this one, that's the most important one. Good. Make some apple juice, strawberries, bananas, some other shots. Nice. Shots. Shots of liqueur or shots of pumps of other flavor? We can come back to that high threat because I want to guarantee that this one's open for later because I want to make sure I get that if I can. Oh, this one's the terraform though. So all I gotta do is fire this one off in 4 directions, as well as that's an incredibly powerful thing. Defend the terraformer, terraform stuff, and protect the coal plant. That'll work. Ooh, we got chargers though. Jamba Juice has like shots of energy, shot skills. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were talking about when you said that. Shot of energy and a shot of brain? Whatever brain is. Maybe it's real brain? Oh, I'm trying to think what cultures eat brain. But I can't think of any. Let's have... No, let's do this. Yeah, because I really need to do something about those chargers, because those chargers are going to be worth. Organic brain? No, it's artificial brain. Using laboratory grown brain. Zombie soccer moms? I mean, that sounds like something that could eat brain. Or would eat brain. Oh, why are you going over there? You stinkers. Okay, well, no matter what, I have to fire this off in 3 directions. So which one of these, actually? Haha! I will go for the twofer. Sweet. Free level up, that's nice. Grid defense, nice. Way to stereotype all zombie food habits. Well, I mean, depends on what zombie you're talking about. So yeah, I guess it was a bit stereotypical of me. So I could just launch that stuff off to the side if I wanted to. This I kind of just have to punch. They're not decaying, they're just germinating. Let's see. I guess I can just... No. I'm gonna do this. Just to get the free extra point of damage off. Knock you out of the way. Oh, whoops. Glad it reminded me. Then glad I didn't turn off those messages. To warn me about actions I didn't take yet. Okay, so now they're armored. Perfect. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. How am I gonna deal with this? I think I'm going to have to probably shoot that one away, unless I can punch it away. But I can't reach far enough to knock it upwards, which is the direction I want it to go. That one I have to get out of the way somehow. That has 2, but I need to do a terraform operation guaranteed. I might as well do it that way. So I can move this up, attack, or I can... Okay, I'll do that. So I'm gonna move up here, do my terraforming action to wipe out that one. They no longer have armor, which means I can now outright kill that one, can stop a spawn, and do damage. Okay. Love the City of Tears. Music and atmosphere's on point. Oh yeah. Absolutely, just the first time you enter into City of Tears is such a phenomenal experience. But it's just like suddenly there's actual like construction, and it's not like the type of like tribalistic construction of the Mantis people. It's full-blown built cities, and it's constantly raining, and then trickle of the rain combined with the piano. It's like, oh, this is just a fresh new area. Oh, let's see. First off, that's my guaranteed action. That's still a spawn point, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, that's still a spawn point underneath, but I can take the extra hit still. I can outright kill you, knocking you onto the mountain. And then I can also outright kill this. And that should hopefully lead me to a location where I can do all the things. I can only terraform upwards. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta terraform upwards, but that's fine. These positions are fine. Guaranteed that I have to go. That was a stupid mistake of mine, because I could have done this. I'm glad you can do one reset. You can do this, kill it. Do 1 point of damage, which cancels the attack, but I'm gonna go for the kill anyway. There we go. Hi, All-Star. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Perfect. That one went well. Back up to full power. They all only have one, which stinks. That one's a free one, and I can save the grid defense should I need the grid defense. Take less than 3 grid and potential. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's just go for the easy one. So how's the game? The game is fantastic. I love this game. I love the tactic style strategy in the way that every single turn, every single move you make is incredibly important, which leads to sometimes longer turns than maybe is desirable. But I just love this type of tactical thinking. Let's give a punch here, that, and artillery in the back. This is what, easy, hard, super hard? It depends. Primarily on your familiarity with these types of game. It's pretty hard. I could probably say that normally, but that's just with this initial. There is a difficulty setting, yes. I have it on normal. I have it on normal, but then there's also, this is just the starting class of 3 mechs that you get. There's like 7 other types, and they all function completely differently from one another. And then there's also the regular difficulty as well. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I have the shield there, which is fine. I don't want to kill this. Can I knock that one away? I can. I think that's probably my safest option. Probably just knock that one back. The volatile goes first, and it does only 1 damage though, which stinks. Hate these. Yeah, it is a different line of thought you have to make sure that you're not killing something. This is probably just gonna have to be a straight knockback because they're both tied down. I can only set one of them free. I could knock that one into the water. I could use one hit of damage. Yeah, I think I'll take the one damage out of that. So let's do that. Knock that one into the water. So I don't have to deal with that. Only hurt that one, but then outright kill that one. Awesome. Hard for it to reach any. So yeah, this is very nice. This setup is also really nice. It has to be like in some very specific positions for me to not be able to do something about it. Okay. I really wish that thing would stop tying that thing. Yeah, the purple jellies. Okay, so they're armored now too. Which doesn't help. So what's my best option here? I can't get a good shot to even deal with that on a 1v1 or to take it down even in this turn without doing something special. Ooh boy, I don't think my combat mech's gonna be helping me here in this turn at all. Because there's nothing that I can really get away with without doing something special, because I need to knock that one away. Back for me, it's nice. Not with that end. Indeed. I should stop being so down on myself. But what'd you get, Matt? What did you partake of? Let's see. Ooh. That's a possibility. Ooh, that's a possibility. Because if this can move, I can move it up to here and knock that one away. Okay. That works. I can do that. Knock that into that. Knock. Kill that. Knock that one off to the side. Then give this one a good old punch. That works. Some pizza and wings. Nice. You can't teal your fung. Or teal your fung? Words are hard. I presume mostly honey barbecue. Your little binge. Well, I would assume you couldn't feel your tongue because you burnt your tongue, not because you did anything there. Oh boy. Ooh, this is not a good predicament. That happens too. So he's double tied down. I have to set him free somehow. Luckily, this one's not attacking, so I don't have to worry about that. I could fire a shot on top of it to push that one into the water, that one off to the side, and break it free. Let us see. Tank is how much move? 3. Yes, if your tongue doesn't heal, then yeah, absolutely be concerned. Is that arterial bomb secondary? No, it is. Actually, thank you for reminding me that I even have it. An aerial bomb. So I can hop over something and cancel out its attack if I need to. Which I don't think I'm set up for any real position that I could do that effectively unless I hop on over this one to cancel its attack. But I don't think that will be worthwhile. Also, that thing will die if it lands in the water, which stinks. Is this solvable? Yeah, this game is usually set up where everything is solvable, so there's probably a solution path. I'm just trying to think through it. Doing certain things about the map, yeah. I've seen some similarities here and there, but for the most part it feels pretty fresh still for how many hours I've been playing in it. Let's see. So I could because it's this one that's kind of a really annoying one. I could just smoke bomb my way out of everything, but I'd rather save that for the last turn if possible. See, I could do that separation, but what stinks, I could cancel out this, which is nice. So that would put all three of them out of commission. Then I could just give that one just a straight punch. That works. That works. I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna pop over this way. Bonk. Then give that one a punch. There we go. That works. Nice myths. Now the real game begins. Okay, so now we got 4 attackers. I could just smoke bomb that entire area if need be. But I'd rather get more experience if I can. So I have to free him up somehow. I can just punch it out of the way now. That is a possibility, but then that would just leave me in the exact same position, which would not help me. Wait. That's awesome. I think I can just smoke bomb or use this and just hop out of my because that counts as a fire, so I can just hop straight out of my web out in either of these directions. Him is fully leveled already? He is. Wow. So he's at 5 move now? Dang. Let's see. What's the order? That does 3. That does 3. I mean, I'm gonna cancel out that one's attack. That's fine. I don't think I can't kill either of them. Neither of them will die no matter what I do. Actually, no, that one will die if I hop on over it. And I'll just tank 1 hit, so I'll do that. Bonk. Can't tie me down. Launch you there to break the web. And then you go there and punch me into the water. Nice. Don't leave the interwebs. It's a dangerous world. I don't know. It's a pretty dangerous world within the interwebs. It's dangerous everywhere. But sweet. He's already fully powered up. Nice. Should I stick with 5 or go for more health? I'll go for more health instead. It gives me more options for tanking damage, which is nice. Let's just go straight to the hard one. Defend the solar farms, protect the lab, and block 3 Vec from spawning. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Hopefully. It's a good thing I increased my tanking ability. Okay. Most important thing to keep an eye on here for in this one is where the spawn points are. Those are terrible spawn points to start off. I won't really be able to block that unless I stand directly on top of them. Dang it, that one's second. That stinks. That one's perfectly fine. Can deal with that at any time. Let's see. I have to defend those stinking solar farms. Let's see. So that one I can't really kill outright. No, I can't even like get a shot off to bounce that one off towards that way. Actually, I could just outright kill these two right off the bat and knock that one out of the way. I think I'm fine with that being my start. Yeah. I think I'm fine with that being my start, not worrying about the block spawns right at the beginning. Give all the experience to that one. Knock that one away. Hey, it's a nice smoky spot, so I don't have to worry about that attack area path anymore. Great. Now we have armor. That's annoying. That's an easy one to block. That one's not so easy to block. Okay. Let's see. I can block that one with this. I can only dish out 2 damage to that. Because that freaking passive bonus. Is there any way I can get rid of this without using my mech? I could. No. I can shift this one over to here with the artillery, and that'll take out that next turn, which that would be nice. Maybe I should just waste my smoke right away. What should I do? Yeah, I think I want to... Okay. I think I want to do this. So I need to move you out of the way somewhere, but where specifically do I want to move you to? Do I want to go for the block? Yes. I want to go for the block. Okay. I want to do this. I want to do this. So that'll kill that next turn. And then I want to cancel out your attack. So I'm just going to hop on over. That'll work. So that's 1 block. Still have my super smoke to stop the worst of the worst. That's a problem. It is a segue. Let's see. Gosh dang it. I wish you weren't there. could just straight knock you out of the way. Could go for knocking you out of the way. Blasting that guy out of the way and then smoking these two. So I can... It's in 2 turns, so I have to block that spawn somehow. What? Yeah, I need to block both of these spawns, or otherwise I'm not going to be hitting that. Because I know I can just smoke bomb. The real question is here. How do I stop that one from attacking? Because the only way... How do I... Units webbed by the vac cannot move, but they can still attack. What the target preparing to stab it. Not sure there's an easy way for me to do this. I can knock that way, but that doesn't help. I can knock my teammate that way. I can knock my teammate that way. Break you free, you go over here, you fire a shot there. Don't block those ones out of the way, and you just lay down smoke so that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Bonk. There's the 3 blocked back. And now I just have to survive 1 turn. They are not in good positions, but it'll work, hopefully. Oh, good. I'm glad that that one's just attacking me. Or maybe I'm not. That means it's also in my way of travel, which stinks. Oof. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, I did everything to block that, but I'm probably... Well, the lab's here. So I know at the very least I want to destroy that one. I honestly might not be able to. I have to be able to block or get to there somehow. Oh no! Oh no! This stinks. This just went all haywire because I tried so hard to block those 3 vac. Because these 2 are in such bad positions. I can... Oh, I can't even stop that one attack. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Now it's just a game of minimizing losses. It's such a poor position. Yeah, I can't fire from any of those tiles. I can only fire from like that one, which I could fire from here, and I could hit this tile to knock it into me, but that won't kill it. Can knock that one out of the way, or I could knock this one out of the way. That one's just gonna do 1. They're both gonna do 1 damage to the solar farms. But what's more important is this stinker right there. Because you have 4 movement only. You have 3. 2, 3. Shit. This. I tried too hard. Tried too hard to stop the 3 Vec. And it's going to cost me. It's going to cost me a lot. There's no clean way out of this. Because if I knock this one out of the way with that, then I still only have 4 movement. I can still only get to here. Can't get all the way to there. And there's no line of sight onto there. I keep doing this to myself with these freaking smoke bombs. Gosh dang it. There really isn't a way that I can deal with this. This stinker got in the way. I could fire it to here. So that would smoke it out. It would also push that one into that smoke and stop that. And I could... There's just nothing I can do to stop that one no matter what, so I just should stop worrying about it. Thank you, Nat. The 10 bits. I appreciate it. Hello, Fedora dude. Welcome. Heck, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. There is no good way to deal with any of this. I can. I guess I'll just push that one to there. There's no lines of sight that I can do. Went to a rock and mineral show today. Nice. For schoolwork or for pleasure or just to learn. Yeah, that sucks. That was an awful decision of mine. He was hoping for grid defense. Didn't work. Shit. It's the game by the dudes who made FTL. Indeed it is. This is by Subset Games, I believe is their name. Seismic activity or a lightning storm. Less than 4 mech damage protecting the clinic. Less than 4 mech damage protecting the gold earth bar. I just know them as the FTL boys. Either one of these. I haven't seen lightning, so let's look and see what lightning does. That thing is a bugger. Okay. Pod though. I really need to deal with that. Okay, so we just got some straight lightning strikes. Well, and that one just walked right onto that lightning area. Will strike 4 spaces turn, killing any unit on the marked tile. Awesome. Oh, that's a problem though. That one's got the increased defense, which stinks. I really can't get that out of a line of sight. Because the lightning's going to kill that one immediately no matter what. I don't have to worry about that. The problem is this stupid rhino. Spring the break to start to check it out and go. When I go back to Austin from seeing my parents. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hi, Astro. Welcome back. How was your Taco Bell? I believe is what won the vote. Also, hi, Johnny Honey. Thanks for stopping by. I could. Ooh, I could do that. I could do that. This is a tricky one, but I can do that. Pop on over to cancel it. And then because we can. Oh, one. I don't want to smoke bomb that. There we go. That works. The thunder. Got the block down too, which is nice. Only 2 enemies to deal with. That's convenient. That's also convenient. Let's see. So I can just outright kill that one. That's no biggie. I can knock that one into the lightning. Do I go for the pickup or just... I think I can deal with the 3 enemies. So I'm gonna go for the pickup. Okay, so it does still. Okay. Just testing something there. Okay, there we go. Push you into smoke, which is also lightning, and you move back 1 and take that one up. There we go. It's 4 spawning. Oh, dang it. Oops. Well, I'll just have to deal with it. Did my tank just jump over another tank? No. Yes. Actually, yes, it did. My tank can do that now. Astro. Thank you for gifting that sub to Myths. I appreciate it. Now Myths has the love back, as well as the gasp. Also, hi, Fontana. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh boy, what am I gonna do about all this nonsense? So I have the option to use smoke. That one is stuck. That one's gonna die to lightning. That one's gonna die to lightning. The problem is this one. What? Yeah. Astro has decided to be very kind and gifted you that sub, Myths. Thank you again, Astro. You're saving Arendelle? Oh, you're playing the Frozen World? KH3? How are you enjoying KH3 so far, Fontana? I could do the knockback. Ooh, I could do that. Wait, no. Not enjoying Arendelle, the Frozen World. Sitting in your chair makes it easier to type than laying in it. The Disney and the Final Fantasy fangirl in me is still hype as hell. But you're not loving it. Well, here's to hoping that you can still enjoy the experience of Kingdom Hearts 3. Always thought being a Warframe streamer would be interesting. 12,000 hour playtime. Holy crap, Fedora. That's a lot of time spent in one game. I admire your dedication. The only problem for me is that not that funny and I lack personality. I don't know. With streaming wise things, I mean, I hardly think I have much of a personality. I'm just kind of a pretty chill dude. Is kind of what you could say my personality is. But yeah, I mean, and people watch things for very different reasons. I guess kind of the only way to find out if it would work or not is just to give it a shot. If you have the capability, monetarily and time-wise, to spend on it, as well as trying to improve it, as well as you can develop your personality while you're streaming. Those are all options. Still enjoying it? That's good, Fontana. Except for cooking and fucking gummy chips. Also, hi, gamer. If I haven't said it already, sorry, I get sidetracked. Gotcha, Fedora. Okay, I should get back to my strategizing. So the biggest thing here is what the heck I'm gonna do about this charger, because I don't have positioning to deal with it. And that's not exactly in a position either. I could. It's gonna do a double damage to me, but I mean, I could take it out this turn, which would be fine because I've got the lightning strike taking those two down. I think I'll do that. It's silly. So hurt that one and launch it on me, teammate. They both take damage. That kills that one stays in place, and they're both gonna die to the light. Goodbye. And goodbye. Back to being a time of traveling bug exterminator. Yeah. It's exactly what this game is. Okay. So we've got lots of things, but nothing that's too dangerous. I'm gonna see what I can do to get kills, but I don't think there really is any. Yeah, there's not really any situation where I can really get feasible kills unless I can knock these two separate. That's gonna do one damage to that, and then that clears up this area for me then. Although that one's automatically dying to the lightning either way. I could push it into here and kill it that way because the lightning happens first in the turn order. I can do that. And then I can't do anything about that, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Break the web. Push that into the lightning, and then you just punch that the heck away from me. There we go. And lightning 2, lightning dead, and another lightning dead, and then a miss. Got it. I did play Crosscode. It's interesting in that game since it was just a tech demo for HTML5 that was posted on Chrome Experiments. I didn't know that. So the second you played was the first run through the cargo hold. Oh, so probably basically just what the tutorial ended up being. That would make sense for something like a tech demo. But yeah, that's awesome. That is an interesting tidbit. And yeah, I absolutely love Crosscode. If you couldn't tell from one of my emotes being Crosscode. Yeah, that's also the reason What is crosscode? See, I believe the end game is also HTML5, but I know nothing about coding, so I don't know how that's difficult, but I know that's initially why they had a trepidation over porting it to Switch, because apparently that is a difficult thing to do, to port that language over to the Switch. Okay, auto shields, that's a decent passive. And then we just got reactor core. That's nice. And then we got the boss coming up. It's not a common game programming language, as far as I know. Gotcha. What did we have? We don't need flame shielding. Auto shields are nicer. 1 point that I can put into something. But what should I put it into? Actually, I will think that over while I use the restroom, because I absolutely need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Yes, check if your PEEM is on fire. I would highly recommend seeing a doctor. I have 1 point that I could spend. What would be the preferable thing to spend it on? Things aren't too strong at the moment. So probably just focus on movement if I can. Could go for the dash. But I'm thinking honestly just movement, because it's my most useful. Spurt out pre-lit gas and oof. Yeah, I like move. Move is nice. Beetle leader, Vec monstrosities assaulting our tire. Got it. Wait, this is like This is a layout I've seen before. This is a layout I've seen like 4 times already. Let's get these in positions where they can move about their business. How about... Okay. Okay. So let's read up on this. Charge and light everything, every tile in the path on fire. The only way I can do this without taking any damage whatsoever is to launch it this way. But who should be the one to do that? Oh boy, I have a lot of movement. Turns out 5 movement basically just gives you free reign to the entire map. Let's see. What's the best way to deal with this? I can take down all 3. I cannot take down all 3, not unless I... Oh wait, I can. Because I can just move this back 1, fire that into that, then just move my mech there and also fire. That'll work. And that keeps these back here to deal with the charger that's now going to be way the heck over there. Because there's not really much other option there. Trying to get Twitch to recognize the sub. I hear your Peem is on fire. What happened? I went to the restroom and apparently chat just decided to light their Peem on fire. It happens. Okay. Crossroad is up for an award at South by Southwest. Be at the awards show. Nice. Currently in your second playthrough. Also nice. Astro left? What? Did they? No, I think Astro's still here. Astro came back from their Taco Bell run. Yeah. Now you can give them love. Yeah, at some point, probably once the game has gotten a lot more of its features and stuff involved. Maybe when the Switch release, I might play Crosscode through again. But that might be too soon, to be honest, because I remember things too well. But eventually I will go back and play Crosscode again, because it's fantastic. Doop-boo. Knock you over to there. That's out of the way. I want to purposefully make the charger go this way if I can. Let's have you back here. Do that bounce, and then do this bounce. Okay. Twitch mobile's weird. Yeah, it's odd. But also barber shop quartet stuff is really awesome. That's not the direction I wanted you to go. Okay. I could bounce that one into the fire and it would die in 2 turns, which I think is a good plan. This guy, on the other hand, is a problem. I might just have to like push him in the fire and cancel his attack with smoke. Wait, no, I can't even push this guy in the fire because the freaking arg. It's so good, but I'm so picky. Okay. I can't light my tank on fire this soon. because that would just cause problems for the future. I can push this guy into the pathway of the beetle, and the beetle would then take it out. Also, this beetle only does one. Ooh, but it also pushes. I need to remember to keep track of that. So if I push it over, I need to push it one up as well. And this one, I need to push it here, which I can do. If I does 3 damage. I think I'm fine with that. If I can dish some damage back, because eventually I'm gonna have to take it out. Okay. So let's do trying to see if I can't get something special going on here, or I can kick this thing into the fire to start doing some damage, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way I can kick that thing into the fire without putting one of my units in danger. So there's nothing else that can push this, slide that one to the there, unless I can push it down and then shift it left. Which I could do. But then I can't guarantee the safety here. Or I could just deal with it and tank more damage. Because if I lose a power right now, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just really curious about my setup for later. Could play it safe. Screw it. I'm gonna tank that damage. So at the very least, I can do one of these. Pop that to light it on fire. Bring it over to the side so it doesn't hurt. Ay. Also, hi, Mechanalyst. Thanks for stopping by. At least that thing's gonna keep getting hurt. Ooh. That resist, though. That clutch resist from the grid defense. Excellent. But now I'm in a slightly worse position. Blue was just added. The colors on those barbershop spirals have meaning. Red was for surgery, white was for haircuts and a shave. Forgot about blue. Red was for blood, and white was for shaving cream. Interesting. Eventually they just dropped the blue and then just kept the red. Blue is just for the patriotism. Okay. That's entirely possible. But then eventually they just dropped it because they didn't feel like being patriotic anymore. And then they kept the red even though there wasn't really surgery anymore. I'm confuzzled. Oh boy. I've put myself in quite the predicament. That thing has freaking 4 HP still. I can't light on fire at the moment either. I still need to survive. could cancel that one's attack out with smoke if I need to. Can't catch this on fire because it's gonna die. I could it's just gonna knock me into it though, because I can push this to break it free. That thing won't hit anything. I can smoke that thing out. Not sure what I can do about this though. So that thing's just gonna freaking charge right in. The only way I can deal with that is by stopping it over there, but that's not gonna help there. But I also need to take this thing out. I think I'm just gonna take the 2 damage because I need to get rid of this basically no matter what. Actually, I want to test something. Okay, so I was just double checking to see if even if that didn't move, if you still made it kind of move, if it would break the web. It does not. To light it on fire, unless I just feel like doing the extra damage, but I don't think that will, or I don't think I want to. I think I'm just gonna take a bunch of grid damage here. Only thing that can really take that out in one turn. I'm just gonna take a bunch of grid damage here. Just deal with it. It's a lot of grid damage. They each only do 1, so hopefully we get some extra defense. Did not, and did not. Hey! Got 1 defense. Is it weird that I have my Atlas Obscura copy next to the D&D player's hand? I don't know what those are. I know what a D&D player's handbook is, but I don't know what an Atlas Obscura is. I'm gonna have to do some crazy BS here. This stinks. I just find it odd to have a cultural travel site book next to something so geeky. Everyone has a mixed bag of interests. Oh, this is bad. I need to kill this, so I need to do at least 1 damage to it somehow. They also need to stop that thing, because that's going to be my biggest problem. None of these lines of sight are helping me. Although letting this thing charge is not the biggest issue in the world. Heard of the game Antichamber? I did literally just play it like a week ago. I played and beat it like a week ago, and I adored it. The intro much more so than towards the end, but that may have just been because I was slightly getting myself frustrated. But that was on me, not so much as on the game. But especially those first 5-6 hours with anti-chamber is so good, so phenomenal of an experience. What the heck do I do? I'm honestly just gonna have to take a lot more damage. I'm gonna get knocked in. Have to be able to dish out 1 damage to this somewhere along the way. Which I think, again, there's like nothing I can really do against this one. This one's gonna do 1. This one's gonna do 1, but push me into it, which is fine. I can cancel out this one with smoke. Okay, I'll do that. Let's move you to here. One's there. It'll die to the fire. You use smoke to cancel out that one. And you go there to cancel out that attack. That should be a perfect fire damage to take out the leader, which gives you 1 star. Survive. We're learning how to do stuff like the staircase puzzle. Awesome. In a game development major. Oh, you're in a game development major in my first year of college. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, Fedora. That's fantastic. I wish I had gone towards game development. Just because that's been game dev and game design more than anything. Well, game design more so than anything else is like my major interest at the moment. So you might have to take 1 more grid damage or take none. Yeah. Not the greatest. It's fine. Yes. Okay, what do we have? Grab a unit and toss it behind you. Self-destruct, killing itself and everything adjacent. That honestly wouldn't be too bad in the end, but maybe not. And more smoke bombs apparently. Ooh, but that one's for any, not just the tank. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it to the left. That's an interesting one. It's actually OP with a certain setup. I wouldn't doubt it. Just trying to think of what possibilities I could use. I could. Neat. Thank you, Myth. Let us see. Self-destruct may prove useful later. Sideways punch or a suplex throw behind. And this one's free. It's free and it's cheap at the moment. I don't need another smoke bomb. You just buy 333 reactors. No, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm actually in agreement on you. Dawn was on sale, so I can spend 50 reputation across all games. Neat. Okay. So now, we'll take off the movement. Install 2 so I can get the increased damage, which is incredible. So I have 1 more core to to put somewhere. Those aerial bombs have been really coming in handy. Maybe one move for my artillery or one health for my cannon. I think the aerial bombs are fine with dealing with the health. So I think I'm gonna do one move with the artillery. That way I can utilize that stuff better. That should work. All right, Island 3. Whew. From the Hobbit set village to Dragonblood trees. Neat. Didn't have anything to segue to, you just wanted to dab. I mean, don't we all? I mean, I say that, but I've never dabbed, so I can't even say, don't we all? Freeze and defend both robots. Break 5 buildings out of the ice. Kill at least 7 enemies. That's a lot. There is a lot of interesting things here. Okay. These machines are not currently themselves. Look past their manufacturing. So freeze and defend them. Prefer dapping instead of dabbing. So I need to somehow freeze them and defend them. Also, what does this one do? To heal 1 at the start of every turn. Okay. Also, oh, it's a freeze tank. What do you do? Shoots a projectile that freezes. That's nice. Okay. I'll probably have to use you more for utility. Drag you down 1. Okay. That should work. A mech can now do 4 damage. Nice. 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 Got the pod. Okay. Okay, let us see. Freeze tank only has 1 HP. You just shoots and freezes outright. Oof, that's a big no-no. Turns into water when destroyed, must be hit twice. Not gonna do that. They only have 1 HP. This is a projectile. It is a freaking projectile. Oh, so I think I might just have to smoke them out. Because I can't push them anywhere. I can't push them anywhere that's gonna make their lines of sight not destroy stuff. Oh, I did not play FTL. I don't know, it just never really piqued my interest back then. Oh, when that initially came out, but I don't know, my tastes have changed quite a bit since then. So I might have to pick it up at some point. This one's easy, I can just get out of the way. Actually, since that's a lob, I don't have to smoke. What I can do is... No, I don't have the movement for it. So I was thinking... But this only does 1 damage. Yeah, it only does 1 damage, so I can tank that hit. Because if I push this guy out of the way, his shot's going to go to this back row. And then that'll push mine out of the way of that. And then I can move this up, freeze it at 1 in place. I can move this one. Then I can move that one, force to here, fire 1 shot into there, which will outright kill that. Or which will kill this. And then I should just also be able to just punch that one down then. think I'll do that. There's that. That. Freeze that one. This to knock down that to kill. And then this one to kill. Boom. There we go. That works. More or less mentioning since the same folks made this game. Yep. Yep, I knew that at the very least. That this is made by Subset Games. Okay, well that stinks. And there's some Easter eggy things in this game from FTL. Nice. Plus you like FTL. Understandable. So at the very least I need to freeze this. I was just gonna say I can punch you onto there, but I can't. The only way I can direct this one to anywhere where it's gonna be able to do anything is if I knock it this way. Which I think is probably what's gonna have to happen. And I don't have 4 move though. That's what stinks. This has a lot of move. And I can just move this out of the way. I can do that. Okay. Let's move you safer. Freeze that one. Push you. Wait. Okay, so I can still move that. Okay, that's fine. So now I can shift that over to here. I can take this one out because I don't like dealing with those leapers. And then I can just do skip to my loop. Right on over. That's perfectly fine. Oh, that's not perfectly fine. Okay, well, this is a predicament. I still have my reset turn, so I'm thinking I'm going to freeze this one, because I'm not sure if freezing this one is going to eliminate it. But I'm pretty sure freezing this will stop it from blowing up, but I don't know that for sure either. I'm trying to think, because I can move this up here, kill that by bouncing it into that, which that's fine. I can hit this one for 1. Moving this one out of the way does nothing. I can destroy that. I think that'll work. Let's free this. Okay, so that did free it. Okay. Let's move you to here. Destroy that blob so it doesn't explode. Actually, I can do this to block the spawn and do that to outright kill that. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Now we can just do this, get the pod to safety, and go for the kill with the artillery. Bonk. Then I guess we could also, no, because it's just gonna set it free. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, it did set it free. Oh, I can just freeze it again. There we go. Got it. And we got our pod, which is excellent. What do you got? Ooh, oh, science. Fire beam that applies fire in a line. It's not terrible. Core is nice though. What could I do with the core? Thinking I probably want to save up for one more core onto here, so I can do a +1 damage on my regular fire. But in the meantime, I think a +1 move probably for the best. Another strat too, you can freeze buildings to give them invulnerability. So it's like the same as the shield. Interesting. Or same for units. I would not have thought of that. Thank you for letting me know, or for pointing that out, Johnny. We're gonna go for it. Factories are manufacturing. Oh yeah, dang it, that's right. There are hundreds of innocent lives within. Please defend them while they try to shut things down safely. That's right. This is a frustrating mission. Because you have to... The factories are making robots that are also enemies. Also, I've never seen the burrower before. Spec will hide underground after taking 1 or more damage. Interesting. Bloodsign cannot be moved. Slams 3 tiles. Interesting. Sure, whatever you think will happen, Johnny. Let's put you here, here, and here. I have 4 movement, so I can get... Let's just put you dead center. That should work. Apparently you are now fighting over ownership of me? What did I not sign up for at all? Okay, this is... I'm gonna have to try and do as much as I can here. There's a lot of things that are gonna happen in the future that it's gonna be a pain. This one can't be moved. Its line of sight there, its firing is there, which isn't terrible. Can't be moved. I can push this one into the water. I can outright kill this one if I can free that. But that is going to require me to free this one. Oof. So I can move those 2. So that's going to free that. I honestly want to get rid of this stinking burrower. I could smoke that one out, but I'd rather take it down if I can. That's just 1 damage. Maybe I should just deal with that. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do that. So I'm gonna push that one in. That one won't move because it can't be moved. Which opens up this one, which I can then use to blast that one to make him free and then move him over there. Okay, let's do that. Get in the water. Bring you over to here. Smack you to free that one. You go here. Kill that one. Okay. Who wants what? Huh? Why are we talking minions now? What are you guys doing? that robot's awake. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oof. Duh. If I can set this free, I can launch a shot onto here that'll wipe out that one, and we'll push that one out of the zone. That'll also give me a line of sight to block this attack, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, kill that, launch a shot onto here, wipe out both the robots. Give myself a nice line of sight to push that one out of the way. Okay. Gotta flush out the wiki hierarchy before you decide the library. Wow, what in the heck are you guys even talking about? Okay, that's good. That's not. Oh, that stinker. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but I can hop, skip, and jump over that. Okay, I think I've got this one. To here. Here to do that. Boom, boom. Punch you into you. Hop on over to cancel the attack. Okay. That's fine. That one's not so fine. But I can just push the Scion into that attack. And then that one's actually perfectly fine. Okay. This one's a pretty easy one. Okay. Do that. Push you into the line of fight there. Oops. Well, I'm not going to kill anything with it. Just because I can. Whee! Oh, wait, no, I can kill with that because that smoke does do 1 damage. Nice. There we go. Whatever you say, Nat. Someone has some ideas for the wiki, not naming names. How do you add a page to the wiki? Have we now recruited another wiki editor? Okay, and now I got my extra. Oh, costs 1 additional power to use it if you're using a class that is not the correct class. Interesting. Which, I mean, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to sell it for another star, but... should I go for that extra, though? Extra damage instead. Or should I put it back into move? I'm honestly thinking I should put this back into move. And then shift the auto shields onto there. Have the smoke there and have the extra move. Because man, that extra move is so nice. Especially because this is absolutely my most powerful class. Having it being able to basically reach anywhere on the map is going to be of great use for the future. All right. Let us see. I suppose I could get some more power back. Take less than 3 grid damage and protect the gold plant. I think I can do that one. That seems pretty straightforward. Okay, that's a power plant. Here, here, and here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we got another pod though. That's actually huge. Hopefully they don't literally just step on it and instantly kill it. They did. So that's a plus. Oh, that burrower is lame. Let us see. What should be my best plan of action here? Because I can only do 2 damage in total to this thing. Unless I go and wipe it out with my mech, but I don't want to do that. Ooh, that'll... No. Yeah, that won't quite work out as I'm planning it to. Because I need to move that one out of the way. Actually, no, I don't. I can fire that one into this spot and have it take out its ally. And that'll also get rid of the Scion, which is huge. But in order to do that, I need to separate these two. I think this one's pretty straightforward. I just want to kill that thing right off the bat. So that one's I'm fine with, but how do I want to deal with this? So I want to push that one into its ally, but I'm just going to have to tank 1 damage. Just going to have to tank 1 damage so that I can follow through on this plan. Because that'll work. Is there a page for the Gotham or home for the Barnum? I believe there might be both on the wiki. Okay, now that stinker's there. Oh, that's bad. Dang it. Oofda. Oofda. That's... Ooh. What the heck? Everyone is so locked down. These things do 5. Ooh. Can smoke cancel out this thing's attack? Is an important question. I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm basically just gonna have to punch that one out of the way. In terms of this, I can kill it, but I would have to sacrifice these two, which I'm not willing to do. Explode killing itself. I think I'm gonna have to just smoke these two out. Then also smoke this and stop the spawn. I don't like this one at all. I did cancel out the blob, so the blob is now currently not going to be not able to do squat. Okay, that's bad. Gosh dang it, this smoke keeps being the death of me. So I could kill this. Remember the pod? Yep, I know. I need to do something about that, but I just don't know what I want to do about it. So I'm thinking probably lob this guy into this smoke. Shoot this into that, which will kill this. Damage that for 1. And then probably just punch the blob, as much as it's not the most efficient use of but it'll get the job done. Yeah, I'm thinking that's it. Can the mech can move 5 now. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could move the mech over here to do the exact same thing, but I mean, it's not gonna really do much else. Kind of either way. Move the mech over to here? Or his mini tank dies? No, because I was gonna punch this thing. I was gonna give this thing a punch. Spawn kills it. Oh. I didn't even see that spawn. Thank you for pointing that out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that then. Do the safety, kill that. You to here, do the punch. You to here to knock that into the smoke. All right. Very page's picture of a god. I was thinking more along the line of a page dedicated to a curse gesture used by many a dark warlock can be used to communicate with darker deities, such as Hank or the Frame God. We don't talk about the Frame God. We're only a slight cult. It's fine. Oh, this is a predicament now. This thing doesn't have an attack. Cult of personality. Boy. I need to recover the pod. That's like a crucial thing that I need to do. In the meantime, what else do I do? Well, I can ignore that. This thing's first, which stinks. This thing does 3 damage, so it could kill it, but it goes first. Someone's gonna have to pick up the pod. That's a guarantee. Probably move this to here, blast this to the side so it can't do its damage. Blast you down. This thing does only 1. I can deal with the 1 grid damage. So I think that's going to be my plan. Get you out of the way. Move you up to here to get this. Destroy that. Move to here, punch you out of the way. It's 1 grid damage, but I'm getting 1 back right away, so it'll be neutral. But positive if a 23% grid chance helps. Awesome. Gotta love. It seems that that percentage is higher. Percentage chance any building will resist damage. Because I've been quite lucky with grid defenses. The pile is ever reaching and ever growing. This is the true statement. All right, what do we got for the pod? We got a new pilot. Nice. And 1 extra reset turn every battle. That's really good. That's real good. Ooh, that's real good. And 2 mech HP. Ooh, those are huge. Those are huge. 2 mech HP plus the extra reset. Who should I put that on? So who could use the extra HP? Probably this, since it's in the front line. And then I can just get rid of that boyo. And then who has more XP? You have a little bit more XP, but that's fine. Okay. Ditch whoever has less XP. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. It's only a difference of 2 XP, but... There's currently nothing on pre-stream berry aside from the grumpy gamer overlords. And then I have an extra point, which I can do on... I could put it on here, but I think I'm probably just gonna save it. So I could put it on more health even if I wanted to. Or move the move off and take 1 extra damage, but that move is very nice. But I have the extra health now. Yeah, I have the extra health, so I'm fine with not being able to move quite so much. Or am I? Dead. I'll just put it on extra health for now. I don't feel like taking off the move. That 1 extra move from 3 to 4 is a huge increase in mobility. It is such a massive increase in mobility, but it's so much nice. So much nicer. We don't really need any electricity, but breaking 5 buildings out of ice is hard. But if the enemies are helping break them out of ice, we can try this one. Seems like it's going to be tricky, but maybe not, because we don't have much for AoE. We would almost be 100% reliant on enemies doing it, and we also have to kill the enemies. Kill 7 enemies and project it. Okay, I think I can do this one. Okay. Power generators over there. Let's start you here, here, and here. Okay. See how this pans out. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Those 2 are doing nothing. It's fine by me. I could hop on over to cancel. If I really wanted to, I can shift this one over and punch that one. That's honestly probably going to be my best. Now let's do that. Cancel and burrow it. This. Launch that one out of the way. And you just outright take that one down. They can be to contact your ISP and randomly slowing down a lot. Oof. Yeah. It's probably a worthwhile endeavor. Well, at least now that building's protected. Oh, we got... Okay, there's the burrower back. I was wondering where it was going to return to. Okay. And outright kill that one if I need to. Oh, these are too spread out. They're too spread out for me to deal with all of them. Best bet is to either tank that hit or run over there and kill it quick. You, on the other hand, are a problem. I could blow this one out of the way again to have it do no damage. I could hop on over this one again, but again, it wouldn't do any damage. But I need to start killing some enemies. But that's really difficult when everything is so spaced out and all the damage is getting really spaced out. Because I can't even line up a shot to deal. Urgh. Wait, no, this one can't really even deal with this threat. Oh. Gotta do something about this stinker right here, but only my tank can really do anything about it. But I can't move this one out of the way to have it go anywhere else, so I might just have to smoke it out. Because if I go here, I'm frozen. I can't go to here until I clear it out. Even then, it's going to probably be smoked. Probably just going to have to smoke that one out and deal with it. And tank the damage. Unless I can take one grid because I'm going to be taking it back. Which I'm fine with because that one does way too much damage. It's probably going to be a move. It's not a good move. But it's a move that's going to work-ish. Man, that stinks. Although, when does the ice happen? Right after the regenerate. So this one's actually protected. That one's actually protected. That changes things. So that means I can move that one out of the way. And that will work. Okay. That'll work. Take that one out. Move you out of the way to launch that one. And then get rid of you, go back underground. And end. Then this is all going to get frozen. And then it breaks the ice. Awesome. Okay. Well, isn't this quite the party? That line of sight's fine. Ooh, I can do that. I can fire my artillery to here. And that'll launch this to both there to hit both of them. Then I can just kind of figure out what I want to do after that. Because that's a fantastic start. That one's gonna get frozen over anyway. That's fine. I don't have enough movement to get over there to deal with this punk. So I'm just gonna take out that one. It wouldn't die from that bomb alone. Put this one over here. Wait, undo that move. Go to here. And smoke hop over. That'll work. That will work. It's frozen. Whiff. And kaboom! Sploosh. It's freeing its ally on the last turn. Oh, that's fine. So let's punch that guy to death. Let's do 2 damage. And let's do that. Boom. There we go. Closer and closer to max experience. Perfect. Got it. Was able to pull that one off. Excelente. Now we closed off. We got our final bout. Destroy the Hornet Leader and protect the tower. Okay. Hornet Leader's a pain. 3 tiles in a row for 2 damage. It's not the worst, but it's a wide, that's a long sweep of damage. Oh, an Alpha Burrower? Oh, man, these burrowers stink. How did I never even have to fight them last time around? The heal and then just straight shooter. Then you have exactly 6 HP. So there's potential that I could finish that off in 1 turn if things pan out all right. Have you back here. Okay. That is an interesting first move. Ugh, that's what I didn't want. It's that kind of punk move. I'm thinking probably push that guy onto that one to stop the spawn. Probably punch that one mostly to death. But that will get it out of the way, and then push this one back. Because I can't take the 2 damage right away. Because yeah, that's bugger right there. I wish I could also get rid of this. But there's no way I could do that. And also deal with everything else that's happening because it's going to take 3 turns. Or 2 hits. I can. What you thinking? Oh. I could push it. I could push it into the path of this guy. But the problem... Push the boss. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. That is an excellent idea. Doesn't stop a spawn, unfortunately. But it does actually. No, I can still push that guy to the side. That is an excellent idea. We're gonna have to pull that off first, though. Wait, no, I don't want to do that because it's just gonna hit the. What do I want you to do then? Probably just put a pot shot onto that just to do 1 damage. Even though, no, it's just gonna heal it back up right away. Uh, I could punch you over there. Do 1 tick of damage. I'll do that. Do a big old punch this side. Now that's getting wiped out. I can tank the 2 hits here. And just cause the burrow to go back underground. I think I like that the best. Mini tank blocks spawn, pushes boss. Mech blocks other spawn and kills bug, or just pokes around. Similar. I had a similar mindset, but I honestly like the 4 damage onto the boss right off the bat. That way I can kill it next turn. Because there's no spawns now, which is excellent. Oh, but then there's also this punk. But luckily that one's just firing straight down. I want to kill the boss. That's for sure. So let's just outright kill the boss. So that's a guarantee. Let's move you to here. Make the burrow go back under. And stop that spawn. This should work. This should work out well. 2 new ones. Leapers, that's fine. That one only has 1 HP. Still got that stinking burrower, but at least he's next to my punchy boy. So I can just deal with it. Let us see. Instead, I think I'll probably... who's first? Ooh, shooter's first. That's nice. So actually, I'm gonna do this into killing that. This into causing that underground. That's also gonna stop a spawn. And then that one fires first. And I'll just move you to a safer spot. And just because I can. Haha! Eat that. Poke. And stop the spawn and killed that. Now I just got that stupid burrower to deal with, which is perfectly fine. Because I can just deal. How am I gonna take this thing out of the way? You can walk through your own units, can't you? I believe you can walk through your own units. Like if... Yes, okay. Because what I'm thinking is... I have 2 resets, which is nice. Go to here. Go to here. Destroy. Here to here to punch. Did it. And we done. And this was a perfect island. Excellent. I don't know why the ice island is the one that I always get perfects on. Whoa, that is a huge shot. Shoot a projectile that damages and pushes the targeted tile and the tiles to its left and right. No! I was just gonna say, geez. Ghana requires some power deployed anywhere on the map, damaging adjacent enemies. The cool atmosphere is, yeah, helps you keep calm. Ghana seems really powerful. Just to be able to deploy anywhere and damage adjacent enemies. That seems pretty ridiculous. Also has a +1 mech reactor, which is huge. as well as I unlock it permanently. That's pretty ridiculous, but I kind of want it. It's great on the mech as you want to pouch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Spend the reputation. I can sell that. Sell you. Let's see. Freeze yourself and the target. Ooh. Ooh. That actually might be phenomenal. That actually might be phenomenal. To use yourself both offensively and defensively in one turn. That might be huge. What does this one do? Dangerous projectile that damage everything it passes. Everything on the path, 1, and then 2 on hit. Can make it immune to buildings. Surround yourself with smoke. Blast adjacent tiles away. Let us see. First of all, I need to, at the very least, swap things around here. Get the preemptive strike on. Then you have a move and a reactor, which might be best on you. And then you can go over to there. Oh, like that. Just go all reactor again. It all depends on what I can get out of it, though, is kind of the key thing. Moving buildings immune is kind of the biggest thing. 2 mech HP is going to be nice. Still have an extra, and he automatically gives an extra +1 move. So I can do that. Which is huge. Okay. I think that's what I want to do. Sell you. I have 2 points. Oh, that's a problem though. That's what the problem with the cryo launcher is it takes up 2. Takes up 1 just to fire that. Smoke pellets I know I don't want, and I don't particularly want that. If I sell the auto shields, gain a shield after taking damage, I can get 4. I can get 4 cores. And I'm already full on that. What? Your grid power is full, so you can actually just increase your overall defense. That's actually really interesting. So you can even put into that and you would just increase your grid defense to a maximum of +25. Wow. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna be risky. There's achievements for grid defense stacking. I'll pass. So now we got 4. I probably should just put 3 in here to make my mech all powerful. Because if I do that and then give this another extra 1, I can have kind of a lot. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This already kind of has the most utility, and that's what I kind of use it for. Never liked dash. I've always had the movement to go where I needed to. It depends on how much you have smoke around, but yeah, I see. I can see that. If I don't want dash, probably for sure though, I want that extra health. So I have 3, so I could actually go for another damage on my Taurus cannon, or actually go for damage on my artillery to give it 3 damage, or I can have 3 damage on the Taurus cannon. Yeah, he's only got 4 move though, and that's the unfortunate thing of the movement being taken off. Actually, should I go for +1 damage here? That's what I'm thinking. It's either maybe I should just even things out because I've kind of been using them sparsely, but I mean, this one's far more for utility to stop an attack than just do a single damage. Suppose I got 4. I'm just gonna go damage. Okay. Yeah, I just used the smoke for neutralization. I know. Sustainable energy. All right. Now we got the contaminated zone. Defend the power plant's block effect spawning 3 times. 7 enemies and protect. Let's. We have our new setup. Let's throw it into the fire. Spawn anywhere to do 1. Oh, it only does 1 damage. It doesn't actually. It doesn't push, which is unfortunate because that would be awesome. Lowering these ones down to 4 is nice. That's 3, 5, 4. Man, oh, maybe this is a bad idea. Up there so that you can go around. You can do it here. Here. Bang. 2 points of damage to start. Okay. Dang it. Ugh. Oof. This is okay. This is an awful start. So that one's gonna be doing damage to that. That one's not doing damage at all, so I'm fine with leaving that one alone. You are gonna be spitting out 2 damage to whatever you hit, as well as corroding it. I could outright kill this one. And that just leaves these 2 to deal with. I could launch. Dang it, I can't get a shot onto here without doing a corrosion, but I think I'm fine with the corrosion because then I could push both of these into the water. Deal both of them in an instant, but I will get corroded, which I think I'm fine with. I just have to make sure that I never get touched. Then that opens up the possibility to outright kill the burrower. But then what does that leave me for options otherwise? Hello, Sora, KH Keyblade Master. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Man, thinking I'm probably just gonna have to tank the damage because it's the only way I'm gonna have the freedom to kind of do what I need to and still protect my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm doing pretty well. I love this game, so I'm really enjoying my time. Just gotta punch other centipede, this one. That's what I'm thinking, but I just have to tank it. Because I'll kill it no matter what I do. Which will stop that, and then I have to tank this shot though, because I can't do anything about that. But I am playing Into the Breach, which is an awesome tactical type game from the makers of FTL. Yeah, it's a lot of thinking. Hey, thank you for that follow, Sora. I appreciate it. Okay, well, let's just execute on it, and hopefully it doesn't end terribly. Into the drink you go. I don't like having 2 of my units corroded right off the bat, but there's only 2 units to deal with this next turn. So it gives me the potential to stop spawns freely. That's very good positioning. Gosh dang it, again. I hate these freaking centipedes. They are the worst. They are the worst because it's a straight shot that then fans out. I can just push that one straight into the water. Or I can just choose not to deal with it at all and do something else. But I don't think there's a something else that's honestly even better. So yeah, that's what I'll do. Just shove that one into the water. Kill this one. It's not going to stop the spawns, but it's fine. Stop the spawn and give that a punch. You have an action available, but nothing really to do with it. And great. Burrower. Oh, and explosive. Okay. I can do 4 damage with fists. They explode on death now, which is a problem. Especially for ones that don't freaking move. I can stop 1 spawn because I have 3 HP and I'm gonna take 2. And I'll probably just outright stop. Probably just break that one with this to make it burrow back underground. Probably just keep you exactly where you are. Yeah. Yeah, because you're already max XP, so that's fine. No, don't end yet. I'll actually move here. Fire at it from there. Kill that next turn, and you repair yourself. Because I forget that that's even a move you can do. Oh, sweet. So that counts as environmental damage. Okay. So I blocked all that. Now I can just... I can't reach a shot. Even if I could, it's not going to kill. Because you can't move. It's fine. Yeah, you can't kill. It's my artillery that needs any semblance of experience. So, boom. You go back underground. And we good. And we good. Did it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nice. Got also nice healthy chunks of experience on my other two. 20 XP left and 9 XP left, and they're maxed out as well. Just fantastic. Ooh. Overpower bonus. Nice. So I've gotten 3 grid over what I needed to so far. I could keep going for that, or I could go... Let's go to here and then do that. Kill 4 enemies inflicted with acid. I think I can do that. Detritus has assigned acid tank in the sector. Use it to study on the back. Okay. Okay, so then we have an acid tank. Okay. So I have to inflict the acid and then do the damage. Okay. Alpha Scorpion, Alpha Hornet. We got a Burrower. Those can be taken down with either of the things I have. Probably drop you right dead center. So you can dish out damage, make that one killable. They make all those 1 killable. Move you here, move you there. Move you there. That should work. Oh, and we got a pod, and we got a pod. Okay. What I'm hoping is that the acid spreads out in some sort of formation that I can hit more than 1 target. Oof. This is quite the start. So you can move a lot. And it's just 1 projectile. So I can only acid 1 at a time. Let's see. So who could I acid and then also deal damage to? As well as put stuff away. So I can spread these ones out. I can acid this one just because I can, because I need to hit both of these somehow. Oh, but I can knock this one into the Burrower, and that will provide the same effect that I'm looking for. Then I can acid one of them. I think I want to do that because I really want to get this Scorpion out of the way. It's being stuck is frustrating. That's out of the way. I will pick up my pod right off the bat. Need to acid something. Put you there, move there, kill that. And just slide you out of the way. Got the whiff. Oh, now we got that stupid thing. Okay. What do I want to weaken and auto kill? I'll probably move this up to here. Ooh. Oof, though. Actually, dang it, I don't have. So if I do, I'm not going to be able to kill this one in 1 hit no matter what unless I acid it. And I can't get a bead on it. Unless I do something special. I think I'm fine with not doing that. I think I'm fine with moving. Probably I'm just gonna shift this one around again. Probably shift it onto this acid. Because I can. That's another acid. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need to do is have acid. You can move there. Okay. So let's do that. Here, acid that one, move to here, blast that one into that one so that one burrows. Blast you onto the acid and destroy you. Okay. So we have one enemy acidified. We got our time pod already, which is very nice. Oof. This is a problem. They are very spread out. My artillery is probably just going to have to smoke both these out, but that's not going to free. That's not going to free it. That would stop it if I hopped on over. That would stop that line of sight. Or I can just knock this one up and have it hurt its friend. Many do 3 damage, acid one takes 6. Yeah, I'm trying to figure things out because I got 4 points of attack and only 3 units. That's what I'm trying to work through in my head right now. I'm trying to figure out some move I can do that's going to save all my objectives. I have a smoke screen that I can use to cancel out 2, but the downside is that this one is still locked down. So I can outright kill this one, but I have to be able to move first. Which you are not going to be able to help me with. I think I might just have to take a damage and just deal with it. 'Cause I can't think of any scenario unless I hop over onto here, which will allow this to hit and actually will kill this Alpha Scorpion because it does 2 damage and it's already acidified. So I could hop on over and that would kill that, and then I could just deal with these other 2. And in the meantime, just bring this one over here to acid that, hop on over to here to defend, outright kill this one, and move you out of the way. Okay. There we go. We still have 4 threats, which isn't fun. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's... Oh, that one's not. That one's perfectly fine. This one's actually a relatively easy solution. Just trying to think of the best way to go about it. And kill that centipede. That one's now a blank shot. Kill you. Acid you. And dish the extra damage while moving to safety. got it. There we go. Another perfect. Excelente. And we got a pod, which is just core, but cores are nice. It's what I was able to do on the mobile version of Fan. Oh, you made your own page. Check it out. What nice work did you... The man. Oh, screw you ads. The man, the myth, the legend, the overly used joke that is on at least one mug in every tourist shop. A member of the house and house-related groups, oh, seeing typo, / cults, has been known to not know how to take care of cats and conjure means from the ether. Has seen many wonders and horrors in his travel across the globe. He's still barred from entering the UK, 11 states, and a handful of demi-planes? Oh, planes as in planes of existence, and pocket dimensions. Has the powers of sarcasm, tomes of ancient lore, and too much on his hands. All of which he uses to continue his research into forbidden knowledge, like how to contact arcane gods, or to properly use social media. Nice. What is this? Barry is streaming's wonderful, accurate, esteemed wiki. Who made this art? Who made this art? It's fantastic. We have one, which I can put into move. I don't know, but it's great. I could put it into move. This movement is huge. Because I don't think there's anything else that I think I'd rather have. Extra health is kind of not necessary. Yeah, let's do move. So not 5, 4, and 4 for my moves. Excellent. High threat, destroy the vats, protect the generator. Okay. I actually have to try. Alrighty. Have yourself a good sleep, Myths. I appreciate you stopping by. It was a pleasure chatting it up with you. Let's do that one. So why not? Oh, that's right. We can move those vats. Vats in the region contain chemical poisonous. Breach the containment vats. The VEC will vacate the sector. Wow, I can't speak. Five, 4. I don't like any of this positioning. Probably gonna hop here, because at the very least I can... No. Oh, there's a lot of risk involved with a lot of these locations. I'm gonna go here. Yes. Oh, I don't know. Sure. Just gonna have to make up my mind at some point. There and there to try to lead a shot going that way, so I can just dodge and fire back. There's these stinking second centipedes that I despise so much. Excellent. That's exactly what I was planning on. Not attack. That's a nice. Okay. This one is just 3 tiles in a row. Yeah, it's gonna attack that and break the vat for me, so that's nice. I can... How about let's do Dang it, I really want to push that one back. I also just want to straight up destroy these these centipedes because they are the worst. But I think I'd rather do damage elsewhere. Get rid of that. Dang it, it won't destroy you. Oh, undo that move. But it will if I weaken it first. Sweet. Oh, and I got another move. Ooh, that's huge. Now my mecha. I forgot that it doesn't go off the map. There goes my freaking perfect. Oh, because of a stupid move. Oh, stupid. Minor bug on my part is how the edge of the edge of the grid interacts. You cannot move outside of it. You cannot push enemies into it for damage. But at the same time, it also acts as a hard barrier to projectiles. That is a nitpick of mine. Is that for some reason projectiles only are the things that counter or interact. Shit. Oh, there goes the perfect island because I can't even reset it because it went too far. Didn't pay attention to the new lineup of stuff that happened. What now? Well, it's fine that you fire there now. You there. You do 3, but that means I'd have to get into the line of fire, which I do not want to do. Let's just put you there. Stop that spawn. Set you up for destroying that vat next turn. Gosh dang it. You can fire all you want at the dead space. Dang it, there's the Scion. Okay, I need to destroy this bat. What would be a good way to go about destroying that bat? I could run over there and punch it. I would need to do that after I destroyed this. Which I'm fine with doing that. As well as I could just move out of the way and pop it that way. That works. I can do that. I think that'll be acceptable. Destroy that. Destroy that. Do 1 point of damage. Do that. And pop the last vat. Oof. Probably should have moved that there to stop one spawn. That's bad on my end. Oh, crap. Gonna have to... Oh, this is bad now. You're stuck. I have the smoke, so I'm probably gonna just stop those two from whatever it is they're doing. But that doesn't help me with the other ones. I mean, I could just fire. Oh, I could do this for some just self-sacrificial nonsense. Not sacrificial, but self-damaging nonsense. Yeah, let's do that. Damage, and then let's just cancel out your attack. Like so. Boom. There. Gosh dang it. Again, I should just make it a note of habit to just check. To just really check everything before I hit end turn. Double check where the enemy's attacks are hitting. Because that was such an unnecessary thing. I could have perfected the island and it would have been so much better. Conveyor belts, kill 7 enemies and protect. And about less than 4 mech damage. I think let's get our electricity back up. Okay. Let's make both of you killable in one hit. Give you the mobility you need. Give you space to launch your attacks. And a pod. That's very nice. Okay. That's fine. Just dodge that. Okay. Let's see. I can just dodge that. I can honestly just dodge that as well. The most important thing is probably the pod and destroying this punk. There's nowhere in the line that I can deal with that. I can just move out of the way of this. I'll probably just do this. Take that down. Do this. Just take that down. And then move here. Or no, here. Push it back. No, I can still have extra mobility for dealing with the rest of the stuff. Again, I hit and turned too fast. I really shouldn't. Ooh, I poisoned that water though. Okay, it's fine. I can move here and wipe out. Push you into the water. Easy. Water, push you into the water. And push you onto the next spawn. That was an easy turn. So I just have 2 weak enemies and 1 new enemy to deal with. That's fine. It's fine. I can wipe out. And also wipe out. Just multiple potential back. Oh, okay, well, I was thinking that was new for some reason, but probably just because I haven't paid attention to it the entire game so far. Dang it. If only that was swapped. You out. You out. You out. 3 new ones. 3 abilities, so that should be fine. Push you in the water. Okay. Let's see. Pushing you into the water sounds like a plan. I'll probably just punch you and kill you with my artillery so that I can get the extra point. Yeah, let's do that. Punch you. Get the XP. Ooh, close. Close. And into the drink. Oh, you're probably at like 49. Dang it. Artillery is so close to getting leveled up as well. Okay. Did it. And as expected, just one core. It's fine. Got our grid defense up again. Got one core to use. I think I'll probably just keep it. Because everything that I kind of want now. Name of this game is Into the Breach. Captain Kalo. Also, welcome, Captain Kalo. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it, he is at 49 out of 50. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep it. The extra 2 health on my artillery probably isn't gonna help me, and that locks me down to having to do extra stuff with my artillery. I'll just keep it. Okay. Hey, thank you for that follow, Captain Kill. Appreciate it. Sensors have picked up a vac who never encountered before. It's just the Firefly. Okay. 2114. And then you go in 2 directions. Okay. Wouldn't be worthwhile to put myself so far in the back. Let's do there. Let's do here and here to see if we can't bait out some attacks on this line. Barry sent me. Nice. Or Barry sent you. Nice. I appreciate Barry hosting me. Him's a good peep. A fine chap indeed. Yeah, let's... Yeah, because it's lob, and that's 2 tiles in a row. So the 2 tiles, probably one of them's gonna go into over here, though. Let's just see if we can't bait some attack out. Oof, that is not what I want. Ugh. Okay, so who goes first? Boss goes first, so I can push this boss back and it'll destroy that target. In the meantime, I can probably just push these 2 away from their desired targets. I wish I could also additionally stop some of these spawns, but I'm going to be destroying 2 targets and dealing pretty significant damage to others. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine enough of a turn. Actually, let's do 4 damage to that. So let's... Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. Do not end your turn. Let's move to... No, because I'm going to be lining up that line of sight. Never mind. Let's just continue with what I was initially going to do. Punch you up to there. And then you are going to have to go to here to get that guy out from hitting me target. And the boss will take down that other one. And there it is. So what is our next targets? Dang it, Burrower. Crap. Let's see. What are my options? That's a problem. That's a big problem. I could hop on over there and cancel its attack. And as well as it would stop the spawn for next turn. And it would lower it well enough to get taken down by one punch. So that's a possibility. These two, on the other hand, are a frustrating point of contention. I might just have to smoke them out, as much as I don't like using smoke that badly. The only target I'm actually going to be taking out throughout this entire thing is the boss, because it's the only thing I kind of can. Unless I move that this way, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I've just got to get rid of the boss and stop worrying about it. Because even if I move there to block the shot, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, the only thing I can do is cancel out its attack. Then I want to move here for better vantage. Take out the boss, move to here, hop skip over to stop the spawn. And then move you to here. And let's smoke here. Okay. I'm not feeling too confident in that turn, but I've still only got 4 enemies to deal with, and that's a weaker one. It's fine. Dang it. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I can just walk away from that. So that's an easily avoidable one. Got 3 damage in the tank that I can dish out. Nothing has 3 HP, so unfortunately I can't destroy much. What I can do, at some point I've just gotta check order. Ooh. You are right. That is some gold in there. So I can push this one to here. Knock this one over here. Have this one attack both of them. Then probably just... trying to think if there's any way I could potentially destroy anything else other than this punk over here, but I think that's fine. Maybe I just want to put in... No. I'd rather have a dead target. Yeah. Drinking that. Actually, no, you stay right... Yeah, right where you are. Because I'm going to punch him into you. You're going to take 2 damage in total. But that's fine. Because I'll stop a spawn for next turn as well as eliminate this one. Okay. And do your work. That got me the level up. Which got... What's your upgrade? Okay, so we got a new burrower. Okay. That should be doable. What was your upgrade? Another mech move. All of my teammates have 5 movement. That is excellent. What can I do to actually take down some enemies, though? Oh, well, let's just do this. Knock you into that. Get rid of both. And then actually just eliminate. And we outie. There we go. All right. Final battle time. I only got 2 XP, but that's all I needed for that level up. All right. Grapple to pull a mech towards, or not. Raise yourself in nearby tiles. That might be useful. Projectile that does more damage to targets that are farther away. 0 to 2. It's interesting, but I don't think better. Enemies do +1 damage to other enemies. That one I actually want. That one I actually really want. Because I don't think... Yeah, I still have an open spot. That one's actually really useful. They do increase damage to each other. As well as I don't want to sell any of the other stuff that I currently have. Yeah. Then what should I do for the other cores? So I've got 1 core, or I could put it all into grid defense. I could get increased artillery damage, or I could put more into here. So if I do, I'm thinking 1 core, 1 core, to put 2 cores into here, so they do +2 damage to each other, and then increasing my grid defense for the last remaining. Because grid defense has honestly saved my life more than I'd like to admit. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Wait, do I actually? Yes, I do have the slots for it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Lots of defense up for the grid. Install here. Doop, boop. There's really no good use for cores other than the Beck one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let us. Final mission at any point. And difficult mission skills your current progress. So let's go. Gotta do it. Oh, what are you again? Artillery strike on 2 tiles. Just a straight shot. Weaken up there. Boop. And boop. Okay. All right. Surviving the fight is the primary goal. I hate that that's what they do. Okay. I'm gonna get swallowed in lava next turn. I can just dodge out of the way of that. I can eliminate that. Let's see. This one's a guarantee because I want to block a spawn. I'm thinking I want to block a spawn as well with my artillery. Kill them all. I can't. Ooh, I can do that though. Ooh, I can do that though. Ah, dang it. What does this do again? Oh yeah, that you can. Oh, that's right. I can just knock it into... Oh, I can knock it back. Okay, I think I get what you're doing. Okay. So we'll do one of these. Do one of these. Blink. And then that'll get swallowed in the lava. Goodbye. Stop going spawn. Oh, I hate that Scion. And those are insta-kill spots. Okay. So that Scion needs to die, and that Scion hits right away. Unfortunately, I can't stop this spawn. Let's see. Actually, I can do this. So move here, punch from there. That'll kill it. I can then move this guy onto here to wipe up that. And then just kind of set up my artillery for safety. Yeah. That's what I think I want to do. Yeah, let's do that. That. Set up you for better vantage onto the new enemies. So here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have a hornet. Okay, so those are 3 new enemies. I can dunk this one in the lava. I can outright kill this one and stop another spawn. I think that should be fine. Though it does put me at a bit of an awkward position with my artillery. But it's in 2 turns, and I can just smoke, and then the next stage of the fight resets everything. So I think I'm fine with that. That way I only have 3 spawns to deal. No. Yeah, I can use, like I said, I can use the smoke to be my trump card there. Alright. Into the lava with ye. And... trying to think if there's anything else I could have done to make that worse. Or make that work otherwise. Not really. Get out of here. A bit better choice, but that works. I think I'll be... what did you have in mind? What did you have in mind, Johnny? Because not that there's 4 enemies that are emerging, unlike my initial stupid head went. It's fine, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Block the enemy. Now we got 4 other spawns. Dang it, the scorpions is the one that's gonna annoy me. Okay, so those are the kill spots. It's fine, I can just move out of the way. Not attacking. That's nice. Since that's just lobbing 2 forward, I can knock that one down. I can... Yeah, easiest turn ever. I'll just move up to here. do that. The volcano is gonna save me because that goes right away and eliminates that target. That guy's going into the drink. And just because I can. Boom. And we'll just end our turn because we don't need to stop anything because the volcano goes first, just to double check. Volcano goes first and it will eliminate that target. All right. Boom. Squeeze. And in you go. All right. Now to the part where I'm actually nervous, because this is where I effed up royally and ruined my first run. Oh, we have an Omega Charger. Wow, going to destroy something in size. How indeed. With the bomb that we have to protect. Okay, so we have 4 insta-kill spots. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? So I have 2 potentials for push kills, as well as I could just bounce that guy into the wall. Oh, it's the 4. That's the problem. Is there any way I can push these guys into hurting each other? No. I'm thinking probably the best option is probably to lose this grid. Start using grid powers as resources. It doesn't really do anything anymore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is just to get out of the way of this guy who just charges straight forward and hurts. To do that, knock this one into the lava for an insta kill. I'm trying to see if there's a vantage point I can do that while also blocking. There isn't. I can put my artillery here, and knock that one into the lava and stop a spawn. Or I can push that one onto that death plane as well. And my punch is just gonna have to be a punch somewhere where I can do it safely. Okay, I think that's probably the safest bet here. It's probably you to stop a spawn, knock you into the lava. Yeah. Because that at least still leaves my artillery plenty of room to move around in this area. Go for a punch. They all have 5. So yeah, you punch that one in there. You probably stay here. Yeah, you stay here. They'll put you on the insta-kill spot. I think that's the best I could do. And where's the Kersplat? And there's the Kersplat. Dang it. Grid defense, why didn't you save me? 3 insta-kill spots, thanks. Um, okay. Oh, what am I thinking here? Um, I'm thinking I should just go for the kill on this. Because if I'm thinking I can do push you to wait, no. Dang it, it's gonna die by fire before it dishes out the damage. So I can, which dang it, that stinks. But if I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dang, it's not enough. Because the turn order, I was thinking if maybe I could shift this guy 2 over, it would obliterate this guy for me. But I don't think there's a way I can do that. Because I can push it 1 over with the artillery, but then I can't push it another. Because I just don't have the movement for it. Take more grid damage, arty and punch into wall. Kills it. Then mini kills wasp. Arty, artillery and punch into wall. Kills it, yes. And then I can kill that one. But I would take this artillery, or this damage, which, I mean, is fine. Killing the boss is definitely going to help, probably more than anything else. That was my initial first strategy, and I think that's probably what I'm going to go with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Well, it's basically either take this grid damage or take that grid damage is kind of where it winds up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. What you got, Johnny? Because maybe you could artillery strike the wasp here, that way it won't die, but it'll dish out a total of 4 damage to the boss. And that would just be with 1 artillery strike. And I could move you to block a spawn, and then you move you out of the way. If I smoke the boss, can punch the spin bug into the building to kill it for just 1 damage. That's true. Spit bug, yeah. So I could punch that to kill there. And then smoke the boss. It's not terrible. That allows me to stay on this spawn point. It's a total of 1, but I do lose the immediate backup that I have of the smoke, which is really nice to save towards the end. Gotta move him anyhow. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I can't even go to there. And I don't know. I want to save my smoke. I want to save the smoke. Yeah, I want to save my smoke. Fire damage to kill. Those are now lava tiles. Grid damage, come on. Oh, you fuck. I can take a total of 2 more grid damage only. Dang it, that's the explodey shot. But that's gonna get instantly killed, which is nice. Okay. Falling rocks and lava, so that thing is instantly dead. I don't even have to worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it at all. Other things I do have to worry about are spawn points, and stuff like that. I can just do all 3 main targets. It's kind of all I'm hoping for. So wiping out this with the punch, knocking you into the lava with the artillery, and then just moving this to there and firing there. It doesn't block any spawns, but I do have my backup smoke, which is the most important thing. So yeah, let's just go with that. All right. Bonk. Oh, that was rocks. Okay. And again, don't have to worry about that, because that's just gonna die. This is the last turn. Falling rocks and lava, that thing's gonna get destroyed. I think this like is an auto win. Kill them all. I can mostly do that. How about we so all of these can take the damage. So I'm thinking probably just punch that one, knock that one over to where the lava is going to be. Anyone here will die and the tile will turn into lava, and then just kill this one. Sounds like a plan to me. Into the path. And then those will all die, and that one doesn't do squat. Easy peasy. Oh, that's right, it does hit the bomb. But I had plenty enough. It's ready. Recommend you leave now, or you'll share a grave with the fact. Wish you all luck. Both of you who remain in this timeline, and any who continue traveling. Gotta save the other timelines. WinRAR is down. That was a very, very clean victory at the end there. Kaboom! V for victorious. That's a small bomb. Just a slight explosion. Victory. To the valiant effort of Ghana, Ralph, and Carlson, I've saved 19,507. Total Earth life saves approximately 4.6 billion. That's a lot. Vec Hive has been destroyed, saving this timeline from ultimate doom. Humanity can now begin to recover from the destruction wrought by the Vec. Heck yeah. Awesome. I beat it. Gosh, this game is fantastic. because even though technically, yes, I beat the game, I beat it with the initial starter set, which is honestly like the easiest set in the game, is those 3 units. They just have the base functionality. Hi, Queen, and thank you for the clap. That don't out of context words are out of context. That's I'm sorry. I apologize profusely. Let us see. Like I said, I apologize profusely. I didn't mean anything. I was literally being... Why did you say Queenie? Yeah. I was just gonna be like, okay. You're mad at you. Back. I just wanted to... Wow, those credits are really short. Subset Game is a small indie group. But yeah, this is a fantastic game. I love this game, and this isn't the end of the game, technically. Because, yeah, that's just one set, and I beat it on normal, and not perfectly, and all these other variables that can be adjusted. But heck, I love this game, and thank you, Subset Games, for making it. Timeline saved. Select one timeline pilot to do it. Probably gonna go with extra reset. It's really nice. Plus HP and move. Or I could go for reactor and move. Let's do Isaac. Ghana's really good. And actually, let's go Ghana. No, because that drop in is not the greatest at the very beginning of the game. Let's do Isaac. Why not? You bumped into various objects around the house while cooking tonight. Wonderful. You were a fully functioning adult and then came home and then realized your place wasn't as childproofed as you needed it to be. Nice. But what did you make, Queen? What kind of fresh, delicious foods did you make? What was I gonna do? Change squad. I have 6 points. Create a random squad out of all the mechs you've unlocked. Oh, that's... Or create a custom. That's actually really interesting that they allow you to do that. Extends rely on cryo launcher, a powerful weapon that takes an experienced pilot to master, or have spectacular damage output but rely on nanobots feeding off dead Vec to stay alive. Positional manipulation. Invincible to flames. These mechs aim to burn them alive. I'm thinking frozen. Because why not? Blitz is probably the easiest. Really? Well, I stunk at Blitzkrieg the one time I tried it, but I didn't exactly give it the largest shake in the world. I feel like frozen actually is pretty unique. But let's see. What do I want to do? Going back to lurk. Alrighty, Queen. Have yourself a good lurk, and thanks for stopping by. Don't hurt yourself around your house anymore. Stop bumping into things. Shock thing is the main mech is OP once it's upgraded. I don't think I can see the upgrade for Blitz. Well, yeah, I know. I was just trying to see if I could look at like what the thing upgrades to. But unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm trying to think what I want to do next though. Because I think I'm fine with leaving Into the Breach there for now. And swapping on over to Devil May Cry 5. Because I want to give myself a little bit of a break before hopping in and doing brand new things. You get more damage and you can use buildings to do bigger chains. Actually, that's huge. Using buildings would be huge because like the enemies are constantly going right next to the buildings. So that would be really huge. Or you can just dish out all the damage and just be like, oh, you're trying to attack this house? No, you ain't. Just destroy them. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to use the restroom, swap everything on over to the PS4 and Devil May Cry 5. So yeah, I shall be back. And you're going to go sleep? Alrighty, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping by and helping me out and talking tactics. Have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, I'll be right back with Devil May Cry 5. So, I'll be right back. Welcome back. Gosh dang it. I thought I had made it far enough where it was gonna stop telling me to do things. It's one of those franchises I still want to work through, mostly blind. I definitely understand you there, gamer. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you don't want the spoils, then feel free to hop on out. I have no idea how much of this is going to be like spoilery for like previous entries in the game, but we'll just see how everything pans out. And luckily my audio seems to be working fine. Also, this game's real pretty. But yeah, now we're doing less strategy, and now we can just style on people. Well, that is quite the opening screen. Ugh, those pulsating vines, though. Those pulsating vines, though. Alright, I believe I had just done a bunch of these, but... Language, just to double check there's subtitles. Yes, want subtitles. Those are important. Everything else should probably be fine. So yeah. Alright. Oh, there's even a history. That's nice. I'll probably watch that at some point, just to get a better grasp on things, but let's go. There's once a demon who saved the human world from destruction. That demon became a legend, and with time his name faded from the annals of history. Now the world faces a new threat. Will the outcome of this battle be determined by man, by demon, or perhaps both? Dun dun dun. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. What grew? Oh, that grew. Why are you only slightly shocked at this? This thing's rather massive. You guys are really chill about this. 16th of May, 8:06 p.m.
We've known each other a long time.
The broker, Morrison.
You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
I'm hoping the audio levels are fine. Just did a quick adjustment. Oh. Howdy, Dante.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
Oh, it seems like a really bored Demon King.
Underestimate this demon.
Oh.
After all,
Who are
it
you?
was he who took your right arm. You
Oh.
gained a great deal of power from it.
So that's how Nero lost his arm? Interesting.
I suggest you do not fall behind.
There's a lot to soak in right off the beginning.
Interesting guy, but you're right.
Is that
I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
is that the voice actor for Light in Death Note? As well as Lelouch in Code Geass. It sounds just like him. Which I would not complain about, because that is a fantastic voice actor. In-game tips, auto assist, which we're not going to be doing. All right. Well then. Okay, well, that's something I need to change right off the bat. Always back. Please tell me there it is. Invert. There we go. Now we can go.
Dante.
I also don't know who this V is. Oh, jump near a wall. After jumping, press X near another wall to wall jump. Noted. Oh, so it's not a wall jump. It's a double hop because you're near a wall. Got it. Oh. Ugh. Well, aren't you just lovely? Impusa. Oh, and we're locked in. When a barrier blocks you off, it means a battle is going to take place. Defeat all of the enemies to destroy the barrier and proceed. I shall.
Take you with no arms.
Okay. Okay. Wow. That is very detailed for just the experience point thing. A magical redstone of crystallized demon blood. Exchange these for new weapons and skills, or use them for revival. Neat. Oh. R1 is the lock on. Okay. Targeting also indicates how much HP is left. That's good. Change lock on with R1 and L3. Ooh. That's an odd combo. Okay. I'm assuming that's the stylish zoom in to say the battle's over. Okay.
V. I trust you.
Probably not. Typically, people whose names is a single letter are normally not the most trustworthy. Oh. Uh-oh. Different version? Ew. Gross. Ah, so we have a healer. Aren't you lovely? Green Impusa. Ew, it has a human face. Oh, within it. Oh, man. This game is so detailed. I have a number of special moves in addition to the normal attacks. This is where I'm probably going to look like a fool, because I do not have enough style to do with this. R1 and L back, plus triangle to slash him into the air. Hold down triangle to follow him into the air. Color up. Hold square until your left arm glows. Then fill the bullet gauge to charge up your shot? Oh, okay. So you can just do a charge shot. After charging, press release square to fire an extra power. Okay.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
Okay. I'm too used to like playing like Kingdom Hearts. There we go. That works. This is gonna take a lot of learning to get my head out of Kingdom Hearts style gameplay.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Okay, that's a talking crow. Just a casual talking crow. It's fine. Oh. Gosh dang it. I'm still not getting used to these controls. I'm curious. Okay, so how long does that take? Oh, okay. Okay, so oh, I didn't even look at the top left corner. So you get 3 empowered shots every time you do that. Okay, well, as soon as you let go, though, it lets one loose. So need to remember that for the future. Also, pods that are breakable, but don't seem to give me anything. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Having fun over there, Dante? Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be our exit. All right,
Hold on, Dante.
I'm right there. It seems to not be trying very hard. And it seems to be doing pretty well against all 3.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Rev Blade. Okay, okay. Okay, that's... Oh, time slow. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on. How do I have a slight feeling that I'm not supposed to be able to beat this. Ow. No, let me out of that. Ow. Stop. Ow. Okay. Ow. Well. Rip. That's about as what I was expecting. It didn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Oh. Ugh, slightly hurt. Oh, slightly hurt.
This is it. This is the end. It's all over.
Oh.
Round 2.
Sweet devil trigger.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
I can still fight.
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up. Come on. Let go. We must leave here.
Also, what happened to Yamato? The superpower samurai sword that I got from Dante's brother from Devil May Cry 3?
Bastard called me deadweight. I didn't come all this way for nothing.
Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Hopefully. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, that slightly is not good. Well, that camera angle is real trippy though. Oh. What? What was that thing that he jumped out on?
What happened
Is that
to
a
Dante?
slime golem?
Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, well. Probably shouldn't have stared at that thing for that long.
Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Maybe it's friendly. As it has like 7 people impaled on him. I'm sure it's friendly. It's just injecting them with happy juice. And leaving them with a happy hole in their chest. It's just trying to hug. Just doesn't know how. Lovely. The Demon King Urizen's strength was beyond all expectations. Dante was forced onto the back foot and yelled at Nero to get out while he still could. As the strange demonic infestation climbed even higher towards the surface, V and Nero fell back in defeat, unable to do a thing to stop it. What fate lies in store for Dante? Beaten and left behind? Oh. And now we begin the game. Nico? 1 month later, wow.
Surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not
Damn.
exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Oh. Hello, friends.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your ticks. I see him.
This girl's got some sass.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Just forgot how absolutely absurd these games are. Slight roadblock. Nice credit start. Alrighty, Queen. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I suppose you can be a functioning adult sometimes. I guess. This is absurd. In the best ways. Why are there two different bullets? Why is that the one thing I'm questioning? Oh, that's the one that got the sign in its head. Well, why did you light it for her if you knew that was gonna happen? Just as thanks? Game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. It says that on the road. 6, my god, oh 9, 9. Devil May Cry. 5. And loading. And loading. There we go. Oh, they're slightly getting through. June 15th, 5:02 a.m.
What's happening? What's going on?
Okay. Just didn't hear that car at all. Wait, well, I thought it came from the other direction, but
You look like you need a hug.
whatever.
You're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
That's pretty neat.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Square to charge your weapon with more power. Skillful use of charging during battle can make it easy to ring style. If you start running low on devil breakers, try searching around for more. I found some. I don't know what devil breakers are fragile, shattering if you take a hit while using them. And when using them, slaying when they go all out. Okay. Devil breaker. Got it. Press circle to perform your devil breaker's special attack. Taking damage while executing this attack will destroy your current devil breaker. So you have arms and they're fragile. Charging an attack will make that attack more powerful, but the devil breaker you have equipped will be destroyed. So your arm is another utility?
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Okay, I still need to remember the controls. This is...
Yeah, demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass. Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
So ridiculous. R1 in circle also works for junking. Pulling enemies you've locked onto. Heavy enemies can't be pulled, so use this technique will pull you closer. Breakaway. You can forcefully sever your devil breaker to generate an explosion. You can use this to get out of dangerous situations, even escaping oncoming damage. Gosh dang it, hit the enemies.
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
Oh, come on. Hit him up. Oh, hit him up. Hit him up. Hit him up. There we go. There we go. Okay, and now we just have the ability for okay. Gosh. Oh, there's so much to learn and take in right now. Hello. Oh, I see. I can't even say hello. Also, I need to figure out what my actual bounds are in this game. What cannot be jumped on, what X's invisible walls, what doesn't. Oh, there's something. Hello. Picking up devil breakers. Walk over to any devil breaker you find on your path, pick it up, and equip it automatically. Cannot pick up any new arms if your magazine is already full. Okay. So the bottom right shows me that I have 3 and they're all full and they're all overture apparently. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just quick grab
Go
that.
leave this here? Sweet.
Oh, green ore. Magical green stone. Crystallized demon fluid. Pick one up to recover a set amount of vitality. Gosh dang it, I need to remember what my freaking controls are. So triangles your melee, circles your arm, and X is jump. Square is your regular shots. Okay, I need to memorize that quickly. Otherwise, I'm going to be in for rough times ahead. Okay. Hello. A red Ampusa. What do the reds ones do? Did they probably blow up? My best guess is they blow up. Oh! Where did you go? Oh, come on. Stop. Cease. Come back here. Oh, they're the bugs. No, don't you dare. Stop. Oh, gosh dang it. They're the, what do you call them? The skittering beasts from Dark Souls. If only I could remember my freaking controls well enough to do it properly. Magical blue fragment of crystallized life force. Gather 4. To transform into a crystal that increases your maximum vitality. Gotcha. Can do. Alright. Gosh, my head is all Kingdom Hearts combat system. So I keep screwing up every single jump command, everything like that.
Are they collecting human blood?
Okay, well, it definitely doesn't help when I blow myself up. Ooh, this camera doesn't work exactly how you think it would. Also, apparently your arms can be fine and replaceable sometimes. It seems so far that they're pretty lenient, but it might just be because it's the intro while you're still messing around with the controls and such. So I'm just starting to get curious as to how much I can actually mess around and use them up. Oh, hello. Fancy thing.
What a lovely house plant.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Quillafol roots? Oh. That's right, they haven't taught me that mechanic yet.
I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
So absurd. You can just chainsaw rev his thing. Press L2 to charge up your X gauge and power up the Red Queen sword.
That sword makes it easy, right?
Like that? Then have some more.
Dodging R1 and left and X is your evade. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get a feel for some things.
Swing and a miss. Pretty sturdy. Gotta be some spots to chop.
Ah, dang it.
Gave you that one.
I have so very much to learn on this combat system. There's a lot of buttons that happen and do multiple different things depending on, well, it's not very situational, but a lot of things to just keep a track of.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yeah,
Ain't my fault.
This.
Oh. So that's what happened to his sword? 30th of April, 5:45 p.m., 2 months ago.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Oh, there's his nice demon arm. Hello.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell?
That's not supposed to happen.
You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Kitty A, get back inside now!
Okay, well, that was really quick and came off really easy.
I'm taking this back.
I didn't. But I thought the sword was separate from DMC4. What? It's one heck of a way to lose your arm. Dude just walks up and just yanks it off.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
How is that an S? Should not be an S rank. Even though I'm pretty sure in this game S is not the highest you can get. Details? Oh, okay, so now you can see this. Get wet, explosion junkie. So there's a lot of little tidbits that hop into your score. Mission 2. The events were set in motion back before Urizen took this throne, when a silent hooded finger came to tear off Nero's demonic right arm. Now, a month later, Nero's back with a brand new power, his Devil Breakers, to smash his way through the demon swarms in Redgrave and reunite with V. 5:30 a.m.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Okay. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I could do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City, just a coincidence or something more? Honestly, can't say. Still figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. So I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. Best be grateful. More you complete, more you'll be able to view, like that. View documents on a letter. Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Is she also the smith? Or the upgrade? I would presume so. Once it loads. There we go.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Oh, really? The overture. What? That's exactly what I already have. Oh, okay, that one's
I
new.
got it in stock. You better take advantage of it.
Okay. You can use red orbs to acquire skills, replenish items, or change equipped gear to help you get a leg up in battle. Okay. Cycle through the tabs at the top, select customize skills and abilities. Once you acquire a skill or ability, select. You won't be able to reverse the decision. Try to test them up before committing. You can replenish Devil Breakers. Their special abilities will help you in battle, so make sure you have enough for the road ahead. Manage your weapons gear. Use edit to help find a setup that best fits your fighting style. You can buy orbs to increase your maximum vitality to revive you when you fall. Okay. All Devil Breakers. Purchase one of each Devil Breaker currently available in the menu. There's no discount. It's just faster. A mobile Devil Breaker letting you cancel attacks with shockwaves of fire Shockwaves or fire converged beam of powerful energy. Okay. Well, I mean, why not? Yeah. I don't know what the other currency is.
You better take care of that.
I shall try. Curious if those are actually all going to be in the background eventually. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Dang it, I didn't mean to buy a secondary one. Let's mix it up then. How about this? Why not? Gold orbs. Golden stone made through has the power to bring the fallen back to life. Okay, so that's your +1s. Blue orbs for maximum HP increase, which that's really cheap. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I just increase my vitality for a really cheap price? That's actually incredibly cheap. Probably because these other things are probably important. Oh, expand the size of your magazine. As of right now, I have no idea how much that's going to help. The exceed consume 2 stocks. We have to use level 2 exceed moves right after an attack. Ooh, this is actually the most important one, is max act. That's what I was trying to do in the boss fight, where if you time your L2 presses correctly, you can just reach max charge instantly for massively increased damage. Rushing streak, that one's probably going to be good. R1 forward triangle. Yes, I need that one. Greatly increased range. Descending slash that slides down through an enemy and splits them right down the middle. Yeah, that one I can do. Combo. While on the ground, press triangle, triangle, and then tap triangle repeatedly. Just smack the crap out of them. As of right now, I'm probably just gonna do this. Pack even more power to color up shots. Hold square to fill it. Build gain. Fire 3 shots once the gauge is full. Okay, so that's just a increase into those. On the ground just before an attack hits. R1 left horizontally and X. Made an enemy attack with a slight movement to the body. Easy counterattacks. Okay. Speed up, which I'm not gonna worry about. Wow, that is a lot. EX provocation. Let's pop in and do this one. Let's do another blue orb. Increase that vitality. Let's do table hopper. Maybe not. This seems generally useful. So let's do that. Let's pop in with. Let's do this combo because this one actually seemed pretty rad. A very powerful single target one. Nah. Let's just get another health upgrade. While they're on the cheap, let's toss that one back in there. All right, we good. Moving on. Customize screen is accessible from the mission menu. Preparation is key. Gotcha. Let's go then. Detonate your equipped thing. Activate breakaway in a horde of enemies to beat beat a hasty retreat, so send the whole group flying. Be warned that this will destroy the equipped Devil Breaker for good. See this, use it with caution, okay? Can buy them there. Can only equip a certain amount. Square to charge your weapon with more. Okay. Hey.
Hurry up and get moving.
Oh, you shush. I'm figuring out my limits.
Catch up to V. Fast.
Oh, what? Okay. Well, that was lovely. Okay, so that seems to be a pulse.
Got a little something for you.
Okay. Buh. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Well, those people are slightly dead. Oh, get him. Get him, Nero. Oh, dang it. Well, no, I went too far. That's what I get for chasing after a scurrying beast. Hello. Stylish rank. Among other things, the length and variety of your combos determines how many stylish points you get and the stylish rank displayed on the screen. Stylish ranks affect your score on the results screen after a mission, so make your moves count. Gotcha. Gosh dang it. Nope. Dodge that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Still learning. Still learning all the combos. Gosh dang it, I thought it was 1-2. 1-2. Nope, not that one. Oh, that's right. I didn't even buy it. I didn't even buy that combo. Why should I even be concerned? There we go. Man, I still have a lot to learn on all the buttons, proper combination of those buttons, and execution of all the things. Oh, okay. I need to start paying attention to red shards that are lying on the ground, apparently. Because even those come off of the enemies and are used as experience. Okay. Noted. This is pretty ridiculous. Oh, come on. Get up there. Thank you. I like using that as a nice double jump, though. Probably shouldn't use up any more of my arms. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Just casually lying around. Revival orb, gold orb. A magical golden stone that made through a secret method revives a fallen warrior and it recovers their vitality to maximum. Sweet. So I just have 2 of those. Just cuz. Awesome. Also, I have only 1 arm left, so remember not to press L1. Basically ever. Also, don't hold down circle too long. Otherwise, I won't have an arm anymore. Gosh. Ah, there's a lot to consider. Also, man, this camera doesn't work how you're imagining it does.
City like this. There's something to this place.
There we go. No! Oh, that's right. You gotta just put it... just run over it. Dongus. Oh. Run into the fight. There we go.
Not making it easy for me, huh?
That works. Also, at some point, I need to hold down... Oh, no, this was the one I held circle down. I need to hold circle down on the other arm. See what the heck that gets me. Okay. I like how it explodes after the fact. Oh, hello. Oh, just some fancy hell kinda. Don't mind me. No. Well, that wasn't the ending blow, but it looked neat. Oh, that's... Gosh dang it. I keep... my head is completely in, like, Kingdom Hearts mode. I keep pressing circle to jump. Curse you, Kingdom Hearts. You've affected me more than you know. Oh, we got another arm, which is good. Oh, now we have some choices. Oh no. Oh, get this thing. There we go. I need to remember all my freaking controls whenever those things pop up because I need to get as much XP at the beginning of this game as I can. Okay, that probably looks like the correct way to go, so let's not go there. Oh, sweet, and it looks like if you're full on health and you pick up health, that it just gives you more. That's all it does, is give you more experience, which is awesome. All the more incentive to take higher risk by taking health when you don't even need it. Hi, Spooky. Thanks for stopping by. Also, bye, Spooky. Have yourself a good night. Oh, well, and now I fell. Stalking by? I didn't. Words are hard.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do?
And I mean, you stalking me wouldn't be any different than normal Strem, so
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Make this work.
You're gonna go go to bed. Bye. Bye, Spooky. Gross. Ew. I just put it in my pocket. Oh. Nidhogg hatchling. A hatchling of the parasitic Nidhogg. It feeds on weakened parts of the Quillfoth, destroying its internal structure. Gross. 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 Oh, have a bite. Oh. I was not the expected result. I was expecting it to just have a quick munch on everything.
Should have just hacked my way through.
Gosh dang it. I keep pressing circle to jump. Curse you, Kingdom Hearts.
Doesn't seem like a demon to me.
Alright, we got plenty of more arms. Just double checking environments, because these games typically like to hide plenty of things.
Which way did I come from again?
You came from down. Oh. You've lost your way. Press and hold L3 to orient the camera towards your objective. Okay, that'll actually be useful for telling me where I should not be going, which is exactly where I want to go. Can I? Nope, can't open it. It's just a dead end. Okay, so there's another thing that I need to get one of those buggy boys from, or for. Oh, that's right, I do need to upgrade that. I really should have. Well, I didn't upgrade that so that I can get up to level 2. Oh! I'll take all of that. Get powered up shots ready.
This again?
Don't have one. Okay. Okay. So I needed to go down there-ish, but I don't want to go down there-ish because I don't want to lock myself off from finding things. Aha! Got another one of these bad boys. Yoink. Still gross. Gosh dang it. No, dang it. No. Arg. There we go. No, you come back here. There we go. That was not the expected result. Okay, and so that's where that just leads back there. Okay. Making a mental map of my surroundings. You can have a quick munch on that. Gosh, dang it. I need to remember my stinking controls. Okay. And this, dang it. I was checking off my list of dead ends. And it turns out it was just another dead end. So then we have down or left. And this is another dead end. Oh, never mind. I should really pay attention for those. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Gosh dang it. I really don't know how loud to make this game. I think it should be fine now. I apologize if that was too quiet. It's difficult to tell for a very action-heavy game how loud I should make anything at any given moment. Oh, hello. You've blocked off this path and opened a new one. Lovely. Oh, hello. Secret missions. As you progress through missions, you will come across special pattern scrawls on parts of the wall environment, such as walls and ceiling, ground, and walls. Wow, I can't read. Standing on the glowing point nearby and adjusting your viewing angle to line up the pattern correctly, this will let you access to the secret mission. Secret mission presents you with a challenge that you will get a reward for completing. After discovering a secret mission, it will be selectable from the main menu, and you can play it as many times as you want. Lovely. Okay. Line it up. Boom. Eliminate all the demons. I think I should be able to do that. Oh, that's quite the entrance. And that's quite the effect on that claw hand-ish thing. Wait, is that claw, mouth, tongue thing? Ow. That works. Oh, get him. Got him. I think with like 2 seconds left. But I got him. And reward. Another piece. Lovely. Clear. I could have done that a lot better, but it'll work. It'll work for now. Still a lot to learn. There's so many buttons that do so many things. Okay, and moving on. Which way is correctly moving on? Okay, that's camera focus, but not... Aha! That'll work. Break that chandelier. I think probably the one thing that I want. Oh, okay, so there we go. That's how you do it. You lock. Oh, get the charge. Oh, got the double S. Got the double S for a second. I'll take it. It is difficult to remember even what all my options are to switch things up constantly. Stepping up the style. Oh, hello.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Okay, so that's what that does, and let's go. So we got some new stuff. Oh, we got one more arm, which is good because I only had one arm. Probably shouldn't have bursted that one, but it happens. Oh, well then. That's one way to cut off my path, I guess. And charge us up. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Great.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
I kind of am too. I hope this isn't going to be like the most reoccurring thing in the world. Yeah, having to constantly find a key, come back to his place, then use the key is not the most exciting thing in the world. And so far it seems like that's all these things do. Hopefully this isn't a constant mechanic. Okay, it was a weird camera shift that made me think I still had stuff to do. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, new friends. The hell, Antinora. They even have a noose around the nooks. Charge up. Oh. Oh. Still a lot to learn on these combos. Gosh dang it. It is difficult to ascertain specifically what a backwards hold on the analog stick is, based on your current direction. Because backwards hold to me is always holding back, as in down on an analog stick, but that is not always the case. Okay.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Okay, nice invisible wall. How do I... phone call? Some telephones still have active phone lines. Go closer. Sure. Okay, so that's just the other side. Okay. Hello. Oh, don't slash. Gosh dang it. I'm way too used to Kingdom Hearts right now.
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third week rule?
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
How did you get past? You said well, you couldn't go any further. Okay, so basically those are shops. Calling Nico. You can call Nico's trailer. You can trade that anytime. There. Any telephone you find, there's a chance to call Nico. Gotcha. That's what I had assumed they were. Customized.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
What I was gonna do, I wanted, at the very least, succeed. This is what I wanted. Yes. Press and hold L2 several times until the exit gate is full. I think I'm fine with that. Wire snatch. That's actually going to come in handy. I would very much like extended range on the wire snatch. Hello, Sora. Welcome back. What else can I purchase that I think I would like? I think I'm fine on those. Can't buy any of that, so might as well buy another upgrade if I can. Might as well get some other combos. That way I can do some other things. There we go. That should be good. Pressing onward. Doing pretty good. I made it through. I beat Into the Breach. At least for the one time I beat Into the Breach. We'll see how that pans out on further playthroughs with other groups and stuff. But decided to swap stuff up and switch to more action because, man, action is just a very nice chill or a very nice cool down after all that strategic and tactical thinking. Although this game has a lot going on with the stylish and the combos. So I'm still learning a lot. So my fights are not the greatest. Oh, nice. Also, this game is just absurd. Thank you, Sora. I appreciate it.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Oh, hi, big boy. Oh.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I all supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
Don't you already have a king?
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am?
The guy I'm gonna kill next?
Shall show you the wrath of the mighty.
Oh, ew. Well then. That is Nero. He's pretty rad. Oh.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
All right. First boss time.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Oh, get out of there. Oh, well, that happened. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's still so very much I have to learn. Man. Ow. Well, oh, maybe that was supposed to happen.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want. Out of the way!
Ugh, come on. Oh, get out of there. No, dang it. Well. Gosh, I actually really like this arm just for the mobility of it. The one you play as? I mean, yeah, that's Nero. The one I'm fighting is Goliath. Oh, I probably shouldn't stay in that. Oh, he's sucking up all the things. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How do I switch devil triggers again? Oh, okay. Let's see what happens when I charge this up all the way. Oh. I like the mobility of the Gerbera. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, hit him in the head.
How about we wrap this up?
He is a very Riku-esque, especially with that silver hair. No, I hit the dodge button. Okay. Well, that's not good. Now I don't have another arm. Do I have any healing items? Probably not. Oh, there's health though. That'll help. Also, maybe you should look for an arm. Oh, don't. I said don't. And I can't escape. Please don't mount. Please don't tell me that's an instant death. Ow. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that heal. I wish I could find another arm. That would be helpful. I'll just finish you off the cheap way. Seeing as how I probably could have been doing a lot more damage if I was hitting him in the head. I probably should have done that earlier.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
How very poetic. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. I had the final blow. I was fine. Oh. Big Beastie noise him.
I thee home.
Why'd you steal my kill?
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner.
What?
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It
Glyphod.
thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
You are overly dramatic.
V, what the hell are you?
Also, that crow has a lot more messed up face than I initially thought it did.
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did
Really?
you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Says the one who was sassing the boss before killing the boss. Somehow that ended with an S rank. I don't know how that ended with an S rank. But with that, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night. I'm getting a wee bit tired. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. It was a pleasure chatting it up with y'all. Let's see. Whomst? Is there anyone even live that we can raid? Ooh, the arena's playing VVVVV. We gotta raid arena. No, not Rainbow. Jeez, I need to learn how to type. Boop. There we go. But yeah, thank you again so much, everyone, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I will be back Monday. Yeah, Monday with probably more Devil May Cry 5, because I want to learn this more, and I want to just soak in its absurdity more. But yeah, give Rena love. Goodbye. Goodbye.